I had to go with James Bond. This game was the shit back in the day. All old heads know. That's for damn sure. The old heads definitely know what is up with that game. But what's up, guys? Welcome in. Just running through some questing right now. Running my energy out real quick. Always run a pothy first, and then the gold pool crap. Get my stuff for the day, kind of. But yeah. What's up, guys? How we doing? Welcome in. What's up, Prodigy? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, man. But yeah, started fighting through some of this crap really quick to get my energy burnt. But I'm gonna get the war stuff ready for this season. That's what we're gonna do, and that's what we're doing. Gotta copy this, bring this over. But yeah, man. Let me take notes on how to prep war. Well, this is out of a very intimate view of how to do war. I feel like it's a very intimate view. It allows true oversight, and it allows for us to ensure that people's best defenders are being utilized at all times. So, yeah. It's a crazy, wacky science. I've got it down to. That's just how I do it. Not saying it's the right or the wrong way to do it. I'm just saying it's just how I do it. So, I'm going to turn that one green and pull it over. There we go. We have that as a reference now. Thankfully, front row seat. Yeah, man. There's only been a little bit of turnover within the alliance since last season. Also, it's the same shit. It's the same. It's Coda again. So not a whole lot has to change. So that's the nice part. Not a whole lot has to change. And I'm hoping. How's the audio, Prodigy? How am I sounding here? You hear me well? The music's not too loud? Let me know if it is. Or if you can even hear it now. I don't know. Kind of depends. But yeah, not a whole lot to do or to have to worry about. There was some turnover. Had some healthy attrition is what I'll call it. Had some healthy attrition. Had some healthy attrition and some solid new additions. So we had Zemo, XL Zemo came in. Make sure you sub to his channel on YouTube. Dude's awesome. Just came in to help us out. So did King CMA came in to help us out. So yeah, have some new faces. Have some new faces. Oh, I gotta get in the chop it up. Sorry, Bobby. Shit. Don't forget chop it up. I'm lonely. Shit. I'm an idiot. I thought I was in there. My bad, bro. Can you hear me? Yeah.
I got you.
Nice. All right, cool. Sorry, Bobby. Shit.
Nah, I had to get the back audio from having your YouTube video on sound.
Is it too loud? The video is the music too loud?
No, I just hadn't muted the tab yet. You're good though.
Oh, okay.
I can just hear you through the channel now.
But is the stream music loud though? If you weren't?
Oh, honestly, I couldn't hear music that much.
Okay, good, perfect. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I just heard it while the timer was going.
Cool. Yeah, so some chill vibes. I got the water music from Donkey Kong Country, and then 007, the GoldenEye theme music.
Yeah, I heard the Bond theme.
It's awesome, so good.
Yeah, it's classic, man.
It is.
50-year-old franchise.
Man,
And who knows if there'll even be enough ones. So.
I know that's the sad part.
I used to hear that like, oh my gosh, man, when I go to my local theater, they have speakers going on in the parking lot. It's Bond, it's Jurassic Park, it's Darth Vader's theme, the Incredibles theme. The Incredibles theme and Bond sound similar, and I think that's been made like that's been known that they're kind of like similar, but it's Incredibles is like its own take.
Yeah.
Since it does the films do take place in like the 60s. The Incredibles, that is.
Mm-hmm. Like the animated stuff too for Incredibles.
Yeah, the animated Incredibles film, not the Bond stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely.
Also, I noticed you have like some weird notes in the black part, like school pics and
Where?
car or something.
What?
Do you not see that on the right of your screen?
Yeah. It's I was putting bills down for what I needed to pay. Car notes. I don't know what else was there. What else was there? There was a bunch of stuff. I had to write it down the other day, and I was looking at this, and I had nowhere to write it. And I was like, shit, I'm going to forget what I have to pay today unless I write this down right now. Yeah, Luke's school picks, that would sound right. I got to pay for that. I had to pay for all that shit. So.
And it was like a loan or something. I don't know, that the loan is kind of personal. But
yeah, it was a car loan.
I noticed that right away. And I was like, dang, he should probably delete this.
Yeah. No. Nothing wrong with that. My car loan. I owe like probably about 20 grand still on my car. Or one of them. The other one's paid off now though, so that's really nice. Or will be paid off once I get this tax money in. So but yeah, I was just
tomorrow.
I was just doing bills and paying bills, and I was working, and I was looking at this, and I was talking to my lady, and she was telling me like what I needed to pay, because it was that day to do it, and I was like, I'm gonna forget all this shit, so let me write it down, and I forgot to delete it, so that's all you saw. So it's just bills, just bills of shit. We had I think that one of them was probably the storage unit that we have.
Yeah, the last one, the bottom note was the storage unit.
Yep. I'm trying to think. Maybe the phones too might have been there. I don't know. I deleted it.
I don't really remember. I think it's like 4 things, and you like hit them all already. So.
$150 loan. Oh, that was for my brother. I had forgotten my wallet for dinner, and that was for him. So I had to pay him back. But yeah, see the cars, and then school picks for my son. He got his school picks and shit. I had to pay that. And our storage. Nothing crazy. It's not that personal at all. But yeah, I had... I'm a dumbass. I was driving without my license and my wallet and all that shit the whole day, and I didn't even realize it. And I went out to dinner, and I was like, bro, I forgot my wallet, like, straight up. Like,
that's rough. And
so,
you got
and my lady didn't have her purse and nothing on her, so...
You have to get a Nevada one since you moved out there?
What's that?
Do you have to get a Nevada one since you moved out there, like, kind of permanently?
No. Well, a Nevada what, though? What do you mean? A Nevada, like, ID?
Like a Nevada license, say. Like, when my grandpa moved down to Florida, he got a Florida one when it was time to renew.
Yeah. I had to, you have to register, you have to get all your... When you move to a new state, you have to do it within, like, 30 days. So, yeah. What's up, yeah? What's up? We got Exos in here. What's up, Love Game? What's going on? I didn't think I've heard Bobby's voice before. That's crazy. Really? He's been on streams a bunch. Maybe it's just been a while.
Yeah, I've been on stream as much as I can. My voice is a lot lower, though. I'll tell you, I am not that deep.
Nah.
I am a solid 22-year-old man, going to be 23 this year in August.
That's awesome, man. August. What day in August?
The 21st, the day Peacemaker season 2 drops. You get to watch Peacemaker on my birthday. Oh,
Nice. That's awesome. That'll be cool. That's dope.
I'm excited for this summer, man.
He said he...
Mostly just because of all the films coming out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Captain America you could definitely skip, but I'm excited for Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four. Thunderbolts is only a couple weeks away too. I won't be able to see it till like the second weekend it's out though. I'm going home this weekend for Easter, even though we're not doing anything crazy.
Yeah.
But I need to bring like a bunch of stuff up from my house for a weekend field trip. I gotta go on because there's 3 weeks left in the semester and I won't be able to go back home at all until I check out of my dorm for the summer.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think, well, actually, I said I don't watch stream. I don't even stream that much, so that's okay. It's like once a month, if that. So, I don't know. Man, I need to try to stream more again. I haven't been streaming much at all. Been really, really, really busy with like work and personal shit. So
that's why the sheets, all the signature abilities are like way off.
Which one?
Well, I just know we were noticing that like a couple seasons ago when you just had to like throw it together.
Oh yeah. If I have to do it quick, then yeah, I'm not going to be checking SIGs. I'm just making sure that I got the right rank number or the star or the.
Like I had to check my SIG on my thing. I'm like, I don't think he's SIG 90 anymore, and then I noticed all the ones were incorrect, and I'm like, you just didn't have time to change them.
Yeah, it's just not that part not up to date. But yeah, we're gonna go through and we're gonna look through everybody's rosters and see what's new and get some.
Yeah, I didn't add very many people.
Get some new channels.
My defender's pretty much set. And since, with Onslaught being permaban this season, it'd be really good to maybe. He's not ranked 4 yet, but he will be when 9.2 comes out and I get that 100%. I don't want to take up Onslaught. Siege King. I don't want to keep the chi up, but as long as I don't put any more Sig Stones into him and don't pull him from any crystals, my Shang-Chi should still stay my number 1 person.
Nice.
But I plan on trying to get Necro. Nah, sorry, that sounds good. Necropolis 100% in the near future, and the rank 4 level is just gonna help me clear stuff in my survives. Like, Nola's a freaking beast in there, rank 4 for the fights he's good for. And I got a solo on the Necropolis Nola in there with Absman.
Really? With Absman? Damn.
Yeah, so
nice.
And I survived getting a corruption on me, so my controls were reversed for a whole 10 seconds and I survived. I was like, oh my gosh, dude, that was crazy. But the Necropolis Null has a really stupid node where, like, any blocked hit you take plus regular hit, he takes off like 5% of your health. So if you take a combo to the face, you lose 5% of your health for each hit plus whatever the regular hit deals. It's kind of BS.
Yeah.
But Absman's Sig is so freaking clutch that the region, man, I think I was down to like 2% at one point.
Yeah, just
used the morph charges, bringing back up to like 35-40% when that region was done. It just kept me topped up.
It's nice. It
got kind of close because he's a 6-star, so his Necropolis charges suck. I think I soloed him with like 8 Necropolis charges left.
Yeah. Nice. It's good. It's really good. I got, let's see here.
But yeah, I have like 3.5.
What up, Just Vince?
I say 3 because my 10-year challenge runs I did on Pat 2. in this, or not path 2, because the paths are kind of, the APOC path in the second half I've already ran, but I haven't ran the first part of what I call path 2, which is the Mr. Fantastic path, and that's why I ranked 3 Shuri this past week, because she's really good for like a lot of those fights, because none of her attacks make contact, and that's got the like against the ropes node where you take like 25% damage every time you touch him against, every time you hit him with a contact attack against the wall or something stupid like that. I hate that path.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have Sauron, Mr. Fantastic, and the Jubilee path left. Thinking I'm either going to hit Sauron or Jubilee next. Their paths.
So you have half of it to do so?
Yeah, a little over half, like I said, because I gotta do like, I have to do like that extra path, basically half path, pretty much. But yeah. I'm just gonna take 8 second way through, so it's kind of weird, like I said, but that was just so much easier than the friggin' like the one with Valkyrie and Guardian. God, I hate Valkyrie. Acropolis, she sucks.
Yeah, she needs to be in 7 soon. They need to make Valkyrie in 7. I don't see why she couldn't be. She's not broken.
I mean, nobody used her though. You don't want to use her until she's max sig, so she can completely ignore and stop.
Exactly, and I mean, so that even more reason to make her a 7, because then you gotta dupe her and like, you know what I mean? Like she's one of those. I feel like I would put her in the same category as Crossbones, kind of that way. She's got to be duped, and like you want decent sig, like, and a skill champ. So
I never thought we'd see Nick Fury as a 7-star at this time.
It is early.
I knew we'd see Apocalypse and Gallon eventually, just because like I would. Dude, Gallon is such a beast. He doesn't need to be duped at all.
No.
I mean, he needs to be duped if you want to, like... you don't much see Penny Parker anymore in anybody's decks.
Mm.
But yeah, I was realizing, I'm like, I have, like, 3 6-stars in my deck, and... honestly, I don't really use Nick Fury, so I took him out. He's kind of on my list. APOC is my most wanted.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on having a 6-star Nick Fury on our defense, bro. Like, he hasn't gotten kills for us on defense in seasons. Right? It feels like on ideal node placement too. Like, he just gets rolled by some of these 7-star mutants now. He just does. Shit, even a 6-star kid, he rolls his ass. Like, there's a ton of. There's just, I don't know. Maybe I could see, I guess, why, because he's a 7-star now because of that. But
I mean, he only needs to be Sig 1 and he's good.
Right, that's true. Right, you just need him duped for that life decoy or whatever. But
the way they've been throwing out friggin' 7-star Awakening Gem shards, I wouldn't be surprised.
True.
I don't think I have a skill 1. I use my skill 1 to 2 gem, but frankly, I have a butt ton of catalysts right now, so.
Gotta move Cap to War Group 2 again for him to fit his roster in perfectly. So we have the Enchantress back in, the Serpent back in, all that stuff for Group 2, which means I gotta move Shinobi out to do that. And then put Shinobi in 1. That's a cool name.
For potential
Oni
with
Shinobi.
Max Sig with Valkyrie. Yeah, Valkyrie's Sig is basically like at Sig 1 you need like 4 Pierce buffs and 4 bulwarks to be like, the Pierce allows you to like bypass. Sorry, I was reading the comment. The Pierce allows you to bypass Unstoppable. And it's rounded up, and you go back under a multiple of 10. That gives you your Bulwark, and at max Sig, 1 Bulwark makes her stun immune to like basically every node that it costs stun.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why people really like her.
That makes sense.
But, she doesn't have value.
Sure. Exo says, can't wait for 9.2, planning on making some rank ups. like Kindred to rank 3, Photon to rank 4, other stuff as well. But those are the ones I can think of. Kindred to rank 3, nice. The Photon to rank 4 that's a no-brainer. I mean, she's incredible.
Kindred is actually a pretty solid Coda attacker. He's a pretty solid attacker in general. You just
slept on that way.
Can't play him at like Death's Door. Basically, like you want to, but you know.
Oh yeah, I've used him like on Hazard Shift.
It all has to do with his centipede attacks.
For some annoying Cosmic champs that they throw in Hazard Shift, and I think it's first section, or it used to be in first section. Sorry, they changed all the stuff this last season, but I used to use him in first section because I think it was Poison and Incin, which he's immune to both. So I was using him for like every annoying Cosmic champ I'd see.
Well, those are his 2 dot immunities he has. He's also immune to it, Intimidate and Infuriating.
Right, yeah. But for...
kind of like Destroyer. Destroyer's immune to those too, which pisses everybody off when they try to use the special 3 combo with Titania. God, I remember Legacy would get so mad in war videos, and everybody in the comments would be laughing their asses off. It's like, dude, Destroyer is immune to Intimidate, man. And plus, Intimidate for Titania isn't, like 70, 80% like it is for other people. It's like 33% or something. And, chances are, it's just a chance that it gets doubled. I mean, normally it works out, but there's always that, like, stupid guy chance.
Dude, what I have so much content to get to, dude. I've hit Epoch once. I haven't touched Ordeal yet. I haven't finished 9.1.
And had nothing to do that weekend, and the weather was crappy here, like all weekend, and so I just did my first path like that Wednesday it came out, and then I didn't really have time the next couple days.
I have no excuse. I'm just showing how I have no excuse that I haven't done these things. I've got fucking like 80 fucking 100 fucking revives just sitting here, bro. They're going bad. I just don't have time to fucking play this game, dude. These long fucking fights and like this long form content shit, like, bro, do y'all think dads could do this shit? Like, I'm trying to run an alliance. That's like hard enough.
Epoch is hard. It's that the nodes were like,
it's just
like,
long.
I don't think anybody expected, like, I did a path tracker, or I did like a, like path plan, right? Like, similar to the Ordeal. But with the Ordeal, we knew all the nodes already, so it was easy to make the teams. I kind of knew, like we knew the nodes that the champions themselves had. But, it was, like, really dumb because they added the, like, extra, like, local, like, not the orange mods, but they added the, like, global mod to every path, or, like, global linked node, whatever. So, like, the death by debuffs, like, that is one of the stupidest nodes in the game right now, in my opinion.
Agreed.
I don't even remember where it was first put. I just think it's stupid.
It's just
an
unfair kind of cheap thing to do. The same way how they add this bullshit fucking prowess thing to the event quest for that Nick Fury boss. I don't know if you've done it yet, but you cannot auto fight unless, and even if you auto fight with all prowess champs, he could still wipe all of them because of the fucking dumbass nodes. Like, it's really designed.
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude. This month's event quest, the Nick Fury mini boss, has a fucking prowess. You have to have prowess or you don't do any damage to him. That same fucking node that they keep putting on those random bosses.
I kind of whooped and haven't done the event quest yet.
No, and I get that. That's totally fine. But I'm just saying, it's an example to your point, though. These random fucking nodes they throw in that are just like, what are we doing? Like, this is an obvious unit, resource, potion, revive, etc. soaker. Like, the only reason, like, it's designed to be unfair. Like, the same way how before Spider-Ham came out and before they turned Kingpin's ISO 8 into degen, and all these other things. No one was degen immune. Yet they had those degen nodes on a ton of shit, and it made it so fucking annoying. Like, I remember the early days of Marvel and NCOC, that was the cheapest shit they always would fucking put on things, was a degen node.
I remember.
When nothing was immune to degen or could mitigate it.
Original Act 6, but like Chapter 3 and 4 for Act 6 had just bonkers attack numbers.
Yeah.
And you're fighting these guys and taking like 8% on a non-blocked hit. And even when you parried, you were still taking big damage. And there was just this really, really bad, like, Bane node, I think.
They throw Bane on a ton of shit with the other node combinations with, like, Unstoppable and shit, where you have to play all their shit. It's like,
and then the really, really bad Icemans that would show up in, like, certain quests. Iceman was by far the worst.
It's just, there's a few
because
that like him.
Like, at one point, I think Warlock was, like, the only one. Like, not even Iceman had his own immunities, which just made absolutely no sense.
Right.
And then, like, Warlock was, like, one of the first Cold Snap champions, I think.
I think so. I think that sounds right.
You know?
Yeah, there wasn't much that was Cold Snap immune either.
No, Sasquatch didn't come out till 2020. Warlock came out in 2019.
Yeah, he was one of the first, for sure. He came out with Sunspot. I remember when he came out. It was pre-COVID,
it was
for sure.
August of 2019.
Mm-hmm. It was pre-COVID,
I remember. It too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Sunspot was a beast for Act 6 with all those stupid attack pools, because you just put an Incinerate on him, and at least he starts getting perfect block.
Yeah, for real. But yeah, I'm looking forward to 9.2. Just Fitness said it came out on the 9th. What do you No. Comes out on the 15th. And yeah, no, EXO, I only did the one run.
Comes out on the 16th. The 16th is Wednesday.
16th, sorry, 16th. Yeah, sorry, 16th. But yeah, EXO, I only have the one Tier 7 basic completed from that one run of EOP. So, that's it.
Yeah, the other two come from Ordeal and 5 out of 6 of the 10-year Korean challenges.
I'm not doing that. I just don't have time. These fucking, like, 20-minute fights, I can't do it. It's too long. There's too much. I can't sit down for something for 5-10 minutes even. I got kids. I got fucking a wife to take care. Like, there's a lot going.
Like, dude,
parents on.
I only start Necropolis runs when I know I'm gonna have time, because more than likely I'm gonna be stuck in that quest for a few days.
Because it ain't
like I started.
It's not the champs or anything like that. I got the champs to do it all. Like, I got, and I can push through it. I'm skilled enough. I'm not saying I'm amazing or anything. I'm not. But I'm good enough to do it with the champs that I've got. So it's like, there's no excuse otherwise except for it's just a matter of time, and it kills me and it burns my soul. It eats at me every day. That I don't ever have
honestly, if you just
time to just sit and
if
play
you just
a game
sat out
myself.
a weekend for like Mcoc, dude, I would honestly help you probably, but it can't be like one of the next 3 weekends.
I can't.
Or 4 weekends, but like one weekend over the summer, man.
Next weekend,
if you can start it like sometime before 7.
All this Easter shit going on with my brother and then my family too. Then the next weekend is my niece's and my nephew's birthday being celebrated. Those are the next 2 weekends I know for sure I can't do shit. So it's like, bro, I don't know if Kabam, are these just like, do these people, do they, I wonder what their life is. How the fuck do you see people having time for stuff like normal people to have time for stuff? Like, okay, you're in college, all right, cool. You're in a different category. You're gonna have some free time. You know what I mean? Like, that's understandable.
Like, I'm not one of those college
no one would get on
plays, Call of Duty for like 12 hours instead of going to my classes. I actively go to my classes. Like,
but
on Mondays this semester, I'm in classes from 8 a.m. my time
minimal responsibilities
after 5 p.m.
Right. I mean, that's what I'm
It
saying. It's
lasted
just,
for 9 hours
I
with
just I don't
almost
know.
little to no break. I have an hour and 20-minute break for
The,
lunch in
these
between
fights are
one
certainly not for
lecture
my
and the start of
demographic.
another. And I go to lunch, and now these last couple weeks I've been taking ornithology, which for all you like dummies out
Oh
there is
yeah,
the
it's
study of
birds.
birds.
Yeah, study them birds, bud.
And we have a whole bunch of nest boxes around campus, and it's getting to that time of the year where like spring is actually here. I mean,
You start seeing
God,
some
dude,
eggs, bro.
the last month here in Missouri, man, it has been so windy. I think they were saying last March was the like second windiest March we had in like Kansas City history.
Mm.
I mean, it's crazy how windy it's been here lately. It's windy here today.
That's the
It's
plains, man.
crazy.
The wind whips across them plains, bro. I know it. I mean, I remember driving through
Yeah, it's different.
Kansas on
Hopefully, it's different from
70s.
all those like crazy,
Windy.
winds out in California,
If only
the
account sharing.
desert, or those fires.
Exa said, if only account sharing wasn't bannable, I'd do them on your account just to have something to do.
Dude, that's just why I can't do like every piece of content in like a week. Mostly because I'd rather do other stuff. I mean, this game isn't everything to me. I try to devote as much time to it.
I mean,
Try to
like,
devote as much time to it as I can, but it's also, I can only devote so much time I want to as well.
as
Like, dude,
humans,
I have a PlayStation
we
5.
make time for
Sometimes
the
I'd rather
things we
like,
care about, right? We make time for the things we care about. I make time for the alliance and setting us up, keeping us organized always, on top of things proactively. I mean, some things will slip a little here or there, but I think that's understandable. For the most part, most of the 95% of the time, we are set up and always good to go. But I make time to do
oh,
that. You know what I
you're
mean?
you're a good,
I
not
so
even with
I
all your stuff.
sacrifice my extra time for a lot of that shit. So maybe me not hitting content. Well, do you want defense done? Do you want to make sure AQ is set up for nightmare raids? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't. You keep to qualify me in the same category as a normal player isn't really fair, because I spend so much extra time into setting up the alliance shit and keeping us that good to go, recruiting, courting people and shit. I mean,
But what happened to that one guy that Tommy Can put in the recruiting thing that was like 62 and had a bunch of rank 4s? Is he in here or is that somebody else?
No Discord. He didn't have Discord.
Oh.
W leader. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kevin. I do. I appreciate it a lot. I try. I do my best. I really.
He didn't even want to make a Discord, dude. I made a Discord for this alliance, man.
I don't know why.
Why can't you?
Yeah, it's so easy. It's just like any messaging app on your phone, and you can mute notifications for everything if you want. So like I don't understand why anyone would be resistant to getting Discord either. It also takes up like no space on any device. So like I don't know. It's just a preference thing. And I don't know.
Splash Dad.
What was that child?
Ooh.
Who's in there?
Smash thumb.
Who just entered?
Yo.
What up, Splash? How you doing,
Splat. All right. How you doing?
dude? Good, man. How's your thumb?
Better. I'm like semi using it now.
Yeah. You gotta stop sitting on it.
No, it was slammed in a car door. Actually, I was on the phone, like when I was getting out of my car door, and for some reason I had my hand like in a weird spot, but I closed the door with my left hand.
What is it? Like, I knew somebody when I was in like 4th grade. All right, and for me, this is starting to be a while ago. Even though I'm only 22. But she basically like chopped off like almost a quarter of her finger, getting like slamming it into like a really heavy door. It just
chopped
was
it
gone.
off? It was a straight severing? It's straight up
They
severing?
were able to reattach it, but that still sucks. And I knew somebody that just they were getting in the ice tub for some beer, and a beer bottle had just broken, and he just stuck his finger way down in the ice and just almost chopped it off, almost fully clean cut it off.
Yikes. Okay, yeah, that's bad.
That happened like a couple weeks ago too,
That's
or
rough.
not a couple weeks ago, like a month ago. I think it was over break, so like December, January.
Yeah, I got to feel for that guy. That sucks. That's not cool. You got to say something if you see that in the cooler. You know what I mean? Exa said this is the only
No, it
video
was
game.
covered by like a ton of ice because it was on the bottom.
No, I get it. But if you see it, you got to say something. If somebody did, I don't know. Plus,
I don't think
when you
nobody
see
knew
that
about it until
the water
just-
had changed color a little bit, that would let me know something's leaking. Something's up. You know what I mean? If the water
I mean,
and
it
the
was
ice
ice,
aren't
so it
straight
hadn't
up
melted.
like clear white, you know what I mean?
Ice isn't really going to change color.
No, but the liquid, if it's a beer, it's gonna turn the water that's mixed with the ice like kind of brackish yellow, right? So,
Nah, ice doesn't usually take color like you said. I don't think.
well, but the liquid
Now, if any of the ice
portion,
are
Light,
melted,
the light will refract it.
that's what I don't know.
They
I don't
definitely
I don't know.
would. I
He's
mean,
fine.
you
He
could
got it like stitched back on there. Whatever damage was done.
that's
He had to
good.
wear a really, really thick cast, and he had like no. He had to move like. Couldn't really move that entire hand.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's like, well, I was telling Splash, I was like, dude, maybe go to the hospital. Might be fractured. They need to give you a finger splint at least.
well, I can split my own finger up. I mean,
yeah,
it's like what I just
Yeah,
trained like the past 6 months to do.
that
I
is
think
true.
Those,
That's a good point.
what is it? Those finger splints they make you get, I think you can get them over the counter anyways. They don't actually give you that splint. think you
No,
just
I know
put it-
that's. There's really no point in wasting my money going to the hospital for a finger. If it was my wrist or something, definitely. But
Yeah, that's
yeah, like I
that you
mentioned,
can't
dude,
play around
pretty
with.
damn sure I broke my toe a couple Christmases ago. Not last Christmas, but the Christmas before. I'm pretty sure I broke it.
yeah, there's really nothing you could do about that.
But I was like, yeah, you can't do shit about broken
Only,
toe.
only
I knew it
crazy
was
one
messed
for me
up
is
because
I definitely
it
broke my
was
foot
still
once
sore.
and didn't go to the hospital. I
5
just
hours
walked
later,
on it.
I'm like, oh, damn, I think I really messed it up.
That
And
really
then
hurt.
I was taking a shower the next day, and I looked down, and I was like, yep,
Yikes.
I think I got it good. And then I showed my parents, and they were like, oh, man, that's gross. I was like, yeah, but it's a broken toe, so you can't do anything about it.
Right. Not really, at least.
I've been thinking about heating up a needle with a lighter and poking a hole through my nail, but really don't want to do that.
Don't do
at all.
that. Yeah, don't do that.
I mean,
Let it
It-
please.
it releases the pressure, but the amount of pain that I would
But
have
yeah,
to go
yeah,
through.
the blood blisters are pretty gnarly, man. If that's what you're starting to get.
No, they're. I mean, I've already had a blister.
Is it gonna
from,
fall off?
like- Oh yeah.
Oh man.
If a nail goes black at all, it's dead pretty much.
Oh, it's gone black. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no. The pictures that I sent were like pretty bad. I couldn't get good lighting, but no, it's.
Yeah, I noticed that. You also sent them at like 1 in the morning my time, so
Yikes.
I think if you send another picture, it might gross some people out. Maybe like, can't Discord like blur sensitive stuff? Can't you like set it to do that?
Probably, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I'm not.
Yeah, no. I
censoring
just wanted
shit.
everyone to. I wanted everyone to see it. I wanted people to know.
I mean, it did look pretty blue.
I am not a fan of censoring dissent.
It's not. It's not blue at all. It's black and white. Like, it's messed up.
I've never broken a bone as Exo. Exo just said he's never broken a bone. And he also said that if he had a PlayStation 5, he definitely wouldn't play this game as much. He spends a ton of
Oh
time
yeah,
on this game. And I play, unfortunately, so,
bro.
so
Monster
much
Hunter
unexpected
Wilds is an
planned free time
occupying game.
spent
man.
on
What
this
can I say?
game. Exo, I feel you. I've dropped a 25-pound plate on my foot once while changing the weight in my bench, and the nail fell off. It was lame. Oh, I bet that sucked. That was probably really crappy. You might have broken your toe and not realized it, but I've definitely I broke my right foot kicking a wall accidentally, and I did it while I was working, and I worked the rest of the shift. It was black and blue the whole fucking foot, and I worked through it. It just kind of hurts randomly here or there if I sleep a certain way, or if I like if I have it, I like it definitely healed wrong. And I didn't go to the hospital for it. And so yeah, my right foot's fucked up. because I didn't take care of it and didn't go and get it like set and all that shit.
My friend, what is it? My friend last summer, I was playing football with my friend, and he caught the football wrong, and the next day his finger was all black and blue, and then they were just like, oh shit, that sucks. And so I felt like really bad for him because I was the one that passed it to him. But you know, if you do it while catching the football, can you really say it's the passer's fault?
Right.
So he lost the finger then, right?
Huh?
He lost the finger then, right? If it was black and blue.
Probably.
Well, no, it was just bruised really bad because he had fractured part of it. Black and blue doesn't mean like it's cutting off circulation or anything. It's just a bruise.
It does. Yeah. Black and blue is, I mean, like, maybe we're thinking of a different black and blue, but I'm thinking of like black and blue.
You thinking like hypoxia or something?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just talking about lack of circulation through the finger, but that could be hypoxia, but not really. Semi, yes.
So
Hypoxic is low oxygen.
What did you just complete school for exactly?
Hey man,
EMT.
Really kicking it.
Just EMT school, or like, so now you can apply to work at a hospital as an EMT.
Maybe it was just black. Anyways, he had just like had a really minor fracture on like one of the joints in his finger or something like that. I'm sure if you're like even went to like some kind of school, that doctors see that kind of stuff all the time.
Yeah.
I remember I had a friend in my
pretty common.
You know, back when I was in it, it was called Boy Scouts, not Scouts. So
yeah, amen. It should be Boy Scouts, but they've ruined it. Yeah,
what do they call it now?
It's just Scouts of America. Yeah, it's the stupidest thing because it can't be gender. Like you can't. It's whatever. I don't get me.
Well, I thought it was for boys though. There's Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts.
People. What?
Okay, so now Girl Scout cookies don't exist? Like, come on, dude.
Exactly.
I know that. Like, when I was the first couple of years, we sold popcorn. We made a lot of bank on the popcorn, but as years went by, we made next to nothing. We just straight up decided to stop selling it. Yep. I mean, it was that down bad. Like, and my mom would store it in her basement, our basement. Well, their basement. I don't know in the house. My dad does. But anyway.
Right.
Yeah, and for years we just do that, and then like they stopped doing Trails End and started doing like Pecatonica River Company or some outlandish name like that, and they were like, and then they kept jacking up the prices. We're like, nah, screw you. Trails End is cheaper to buy in bulk, so we went back to Trails End, and it just Girl Scout cookies, they never changed sponsors. You know? That's because I think they literally, like, I don't think they used a company to sell their cookies. I think it's literally just Girl Scouts. But anyways, yeah. But anyway, the guy that I was gonna mention, he dislocated his shoulder because you know how like sometimes people are idiots and sit on a bench with like their arms spread out on the like top. Like if you it kind of sound like, so apparently he sneezed or something like that, and one of his arms like fell off the table or something like that and got stuck in the space between, and when he like corked around to sneeze like into his other shoulder, his opposite shoulder, it just like popped his shoulder out of socket or something like that. Just dislocated.
That's funny.
Damn. It's so funny because they were like, yeah man, you just want us to pop it back in? And it was like, it was really painful.
No, yeah, it's very painful when that happens.
You want to, like, you know, anesthese it or something like that.
Seen it on the football field.
It was just like, use it for God's sakes. It's not his choice, it's mine. That's what, like, because, you know, all Scout parents are, you know, sometimes it's mom, sometimes it's dad. Hell, sometimes it's both. For me and my brother, and I, but yeah, she was like, just Novocaine up the shoulder and pop it back into place. Let's get out of here, basically. That also happened to my dad. My dad's like blood pressure got really, really high. He started passing out in the bathroom.
Damn, that's not
And
cool.
when he tried to brace himself, he popped two of his fingers. Um, and they at the hospital they tried to pop him back in without the stuff, and it was just like, no, this isn't happening.
Damn.
I got really high one time, and then it was right before I saw the incision on my back after my back surgery for the first time, and I passed right the fuck out.
Yeah, you'll pass out from those.
I have no problem with looking at other people's injuries, but when it was on my
When
body,
it's you, yeah, it's a
it
little
was like,
different.
oh, holy shit.
It's like, oh man, and then
It's a
you're
little
just
out
like,
of body, yeah. It's gotta be.
Yeah, no, my mom and her boyfriend were sitting there. They were trying to help me get into the shower, and I'm like, hold on, guys, I gotta sit down. And literally, as I go to sit down in the shower chair, I just fucking fall over.
I remember being being
Did
there
you
with
see it in,
her.
like, the
I remember
mirror or
that.
something?
My mom was
Did you-
so scared.
Did you see it in the mirror or something?
I remember
I
being
saw
there,
it, like,
Splash. I was there with her.
fuck off.
I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
It was good. At least it wasn't bad. It was a good joke.
Okay, thank God.
Alright, sorry, Bobby. What did you ask? Fucking what?
I said, did you like see your scar in the mirror? You said it was on your
Yeah.
back, didn't you?
Yeah, I looked in the mirror, and then I also had Chris take a picture of it. It's just my mom's boyfriend at the time. Not Adam, by the way.
Dang.
Did
Yeah.
threw my government out there, man.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's
I was
pretty-
just
that's
pointing
pretty
it. I was just throwing it out there, and then you labeled it as your government.
I know. That's fine.
Oh, he's got the Gold Peak unsweet tea.
Oh no, the sweet tea.
Or is that?
That's that sweet all day. Yeah, bro. I don't drink.
I don't really remember.
any
Or no, that's
soda.
not Gold Peak. That's Pure Leaf. Sorry.
Pure
I work
leaf
at the
tea.
food court on campus a couple nights a week, so we have that tea.
It's so good, bro. It's the
Which
best.
means on Tuesday and Thursday nights, I always eat Chick-fil-A for dinner, but not till like 9:30 at night.
Dude, Chick-fil-A is so
Depending
good.
on the time.
Chick-fil-A should be illegal.
Shake Shack should be illegal.
That shit's
Or Dave's
bomb,
Hot
too.
Chicken. Oh, you ever have Dave's Hot Chicken?
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
Well, it's Dave's Hot Chicken. It's just a hot. Oh,
yeah.
I can't even. My mouth's watering. I can't explain it. It's too good.
That good.
That's
Fast
too good.
food. It just fits. Do you only know how to write in emojis?
They have an extra sweet tea now. They do. They have an extra. No, I don't want that. I don't need all that sugar. I'm fat. I can't. I don't need all that extra sugar.
Dude,
don't
I
need
swear,
all
like
that.
almost every
trying.
Friday I'm here for the weekend, and I don't have anything to do, I will always go to the Freddy's in town. And Freddy's is my favorite fast food restaurant.
Dude,
out there.
Freddy's is so good. Love Freddy's.
Freddy's
Anyone-
is legit. They make their burgers legit, unlike other fast food places.
They are
like
underrated.
McDonald's.
I will say. I don't like the fries. The fries are fucked up. They need to work on their fry game. Freddy's fry game is
Well, now they got
whack
they
as
got
fuck. But
Freddy's spots now. They got cheese curds. They got chili cheese fries, which is really, just chili and cheese on whatever fried is.
Shake Shack though, yes, just fitness. Fucking amen. Shake Shack is the shit. They got their shit in beef tallow now. The
Dude,
best.
Shake Shack. The shakes at Shake Shack do not disappoint at all.
No,
Their
everything
burgers
hits.
are.
Everything hits there. It's so on point. You're right. I fucking love
Did
it.
anyone else hear Just Fitness talk for like 0.2 seconds and then
Steak and
remute?
shakes here, that's basically like shitty Waffle House.
Oh, he's in the chat. What's up, dude?
He said something and it was discernible. Or what? Kind of high.
What's
I
up,
did.
what's up, guys?
There we go.
He's saying,
What's that, dude?
oh, hey, he joined us.
I have never
he's
had
muted.
Shake Shack. I don't think I've ever seen one. Yeah, it's not really out west. It's
I,
not really out west that much. There's only one I know of here in Vegas.
I've never heard of Shake Shack really. I mean, maybe I've seen one, but
Green
I
Valley.
don't think we have them here in Missouri. We have Steak and Shake, like I said, but that's something different.
Nah.
I ate Shake Shack in Detroit, like literally in the middle of Detroit. It was cool. It's very good.
Is that you, Splash?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that where you live? You live in Michigan?
Yep.
Yep. In Concord.
Nice.
He lives in Concord, Michigan.
I live like 5 minutes away from Canada.
Oh,
If that.
you live in the Upper Peninsula, or like?
Oh, you know
Or-
what the UP is? Okay.
The UP.
Not a lot of people, or I've never met anyone from Michigan, not from Michigan, that knows what the Lower and Upper Peninsula are.
Really?
Well, I don't know the proper
That's
names for
that's
them,
like-
but I know that's what they call
It's
them.
like American
Dude, I
knowledge.
watched the
Like what?
of Oak
I
Island,
don't know
man,
that.
and the two
Kevin!
people in there
Yo,
grew
what
up
up,
on the
Josh?
Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
Who just joined?
Plus, I took an aquatic
What's good,
ecology
buddies?
class.
What's up, Kev?
The Great Lake. Talked about a lot in that course.
Yeah. How you doing, Kev? Welcome in, man.
I'm chilling. I just stopped back from a little L walk, and I'm playing Rocket League. I was like, yo, let me talk to the boys.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Because you're
Good to hear
playing
from you.
Rocket League.
Gay car soccer.
I love this car soccer.
Car soccer.
You're some car stalker.
It's good. It's so much
I don't
fun.
know.
My funny little car soccer game.
I don't really. All my games are like.
The
I
L.
play a lot of your stuff. I'm all into
Yeah,
the
I'll walk
single
it.
player PlayStation exclusives mostly. Although cross-play for Baldur's Gate 3,
I heard
I've been waiting for that.
I heard BG3 is actually really fun. Is actually a
Well,
really
yeah, it did
really
win
fun.
Game of the Year in 23.
Yeah, like I needed to
Spider-Man
get that some
2,
life. I
bro.
didn't.
Both of Insomniac's Spider-Man games, man, they got robbed both years at the Game
They
Awards.
did
Up
not
for
get
7
robbed.
awards
That's
in
a crazy
2023.
Yeah,
Didn't win a single one. I knew it wasn't going to win Game of the Year. But, like,
Right.
some of them I expected it to win. And then the 2018 game got stuck in Red Dead 2 year and God of War, like, Norse remake or whatever. I played God of War times. 2018 was a stack. I was
They kept
honestly
getting
surprised
overshadowed,
back
yeah.
in 2018 when that beat Red Dead Redemption 2 for Game of the Year. That was crazy. And then Ragnarok, bro. Ragnarok even had the recency bias and it still didn't beat Elden Ring. It did win all of the other major ones, though, so it just
Yeah.
didn't take home that year.
What's up, Nash? Welcome in, dude. And Josh, what up, bro? Watching Monday Night Raw. I don't blame you, dude. That's awesome.
Is that Netflix's now?
I think they own it, right? Do they own the rights now to Raw?
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
all the
surprised.
Raws are on Netflix now.
That's wild, dude.
Yeah. Hey, Lettuce, did you see like Lamar Jackson's weird thing with like Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s like number 8 or something? I
Yeah.
heard like there's something crazy going on with that.
No, it's not crazy. It
Um,
was just a joke. It was like, he's like, it was this redneck guy. He's like, look, I know you guys like this number 8. He's showing Lamar. He's like, everybody knows who he is, but you need to know that when you look at the number 8, when you see this, he's talking about Dale Earnhardt. He's talking about Dale Earnhardt. It's a troll.
I know.
It was funny. It was. I thought it was hilarious, actually.
I don't know.
I have a
honestly,
really good joke
whenever
about
I'm
Dale
at
Earnhardt.
home, My dad's a big NASCAR fan. Unfortunately, the races have been pretty boring and dumb so far this year, though. I'm not gonna lie. There's been one guy won 3 in a row. Another guy that I absolutely hate his guts has won 2 of them. He won 2 of the last 3, and then some guy that's been racing all 3 of the series. That's Trucks Xfinity Series, which I like to call the minor leagues because that's literally what it is. And then the Cup Series, which is like the NBA level of NASCAR, basically.
People don't understand just how much goes into racing. They don't. It's probably
there was
the
a
least respected
really
sport. and it
bad
needs-
crash. So
needs
they
a-
were at
it-
Bristol
like
this past weekend, and that thing is a damn bathtub, dude. It's basically a coliseum, pretty much. It's the world's last coliseum, basically, kind of. That's still actively used. That's its nickname. Like the trophy is a sword.
that's badass. Rolling up some peanut butter breath. Let's
and-
go. That's awesome. Enjoy. That's awesome, Josh. What's been going on? Shit, just doing defense, brother.
And
Chilling. Doing
what is it like in the
think that's
Xfinity
racist.
race? Somebody got turned around because he got bumped in the back. They call that, sometimes they call that
Bumping?
bump drafting, but
Yeah.
sometimes they hit a little too wide on the freaking back end, and the other guy gets turned around, and another dude's just flying at him like 130 miles per hour, and he can't get out of the way, and he just clean slams into this guy at like 150 miles an hour, completely tore the entire left side off of his car. And Bristol has been kind of infamous when it comes to NASCAR and like its
Oh
history.
yeah. Oh yeah. Bristol's.
Like
Bristol's,
before
yeah.
they started putting the
Big.
safer barriers in, people would slam into the wall at Bristol, and one time it split the car clean in half, leaving the driver exposed to somebody who was qualifying right behind him, and the guy, he missed the exposed driver thankfully,
That's
but
good.
he obliterated his car by running in, by like swerving out of the way just to not hit the exposed driver. I mean, now that the safer barriers are in, this wreck wasn't caused by the safer barriers, caused by a driver that had nowhere to go. Like he couldn't dip down in time to avoid the hit, and they revealed the radios for both the drivers. They were like, "Oh, damn, dude, that fucking hurt."
Not bad. Shit.
'Cause, I mean, getting slammed having another car slam into you at 150 miles, the way NASCAR
You should be dead.
NASCAR's
You should
built
be
is
dead.
gonna hurt.
You know what I mean? Like you should be dead. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Like you're hitting something at
Well,
150
no, you should be
miles
dead
an
'cause
hour.
all the safety
I don't care what the
put
fuck
in
it
now,
is. Like
There's safer barriers now, so basically it's still, a concrete wall, but there's
Yeah.
like some kind of padding built in between the concrete.
the tech has gone crazy. They've gone crazy on that tech. You're right. Like they've made it
And you
so
have
much
you
safer,
have
bro.
the Hans neck device, which gives when you have all these like crazy flips and stuff, basically the driver can't move it. They can't move their neck at all. And you look at some of these crazy crashes, and then you look at Dale Earnhardt 2001 Daytona 500. It's a really minor crash, but it ended up killing him.
Yep.
And that's when the Hans device was implemented. And I mean, it's crazy how they can walk away from just these mangled messes of cars,
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's nuts.
and they're
People
just fine.
Don't
I mean, they have
credit
to go
them
to the
enough, bro.
But
Like race car drivers have some serious fucking balls, dude, and some serious reaction time, and some serious hand-eye coordination, and some of the quickest thinkers you'll
they
ever
know
meet.
how to drive.
Yeah, like their brains process shit so fucking fast because they have to within milliseconds be able to respond to shit on the road, going that fast. So, but all right, Nash
Well,
Nash
not
said
really road, it's
you ready to get scored on this season? No one's gonna stop our offense. We aren't gonna stop anyone either. But hey, gonna be a shootout every game. I don't know if you remember, Bobby Nash is a Bengals fan.
Oh yeah. Hey,
So-
the Bengals would have made the playoffs if they have just one of their games they lost would have gone their way. You damn well knew no matter what the Bengals did, the Chiefs were going to rest their starters in Week 18 against the
Yeah.
Broncos. They earned the 1 seed, and then for some reason just decided not to show up in freaking New Orleans.
Huh?
So, but hey, at least they're not going to be playing on Thursday night. But it's looking more and more like we'll be going to Brazil to play the Chargers, because the Chargers are the designated home team.
Yeah.
And they don't like to do divisional games week 1 because the Chargers are a divisional opponent.
Mhm.
But, they were kind of dumb and made 2 teams whose main color was green go down to Brazil last year. And I guess, like, whatever gang runs the stadium down there, because let's be real, a gang runs that, like, entire freaking town.
Well, it's
Why do you
Brazil.
think they have,
Yeah,
like,
it's-
the sky passes, man? It's because you don't want to go through them streets.
They have
And I'm sure
favelas
there
for
was,
a
like,
reason.
a
I
lot
mean,
of
it's not the
security
nicest
that
place on
wasn't
earth.
shown
It's
during-
just facts. Like, I wish it was.
So they're like, well, we probably shouldn't have teams associated with green. And so they're like, hey, let's go with freaking sky blue and yellow, I guess, or something.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty.
Some of the,
Yeah, that's tough to.
I think the new switching the overtime rules to the postseason to now work in the regular season is stupid. Like, sorry, so you're going to lose some games. I know it's not fair, but the Bills whined enough to get that change for the postseason, and now the Buccaneers whined enough. I guess a couple teams whined enough to get that changed. I do like what Detroit implemented. No offense, Splash, but after we lost to them in the opening game,
He's a Browns fan.
well,
I'm
years
a
ago.
Browns fan.
He's a Browns
First of
fan.
all, I have two things.
The Browns have.
Did you see? Yes, me.
Kevin.
I'm the entire fan base. Okay, did you see that we re-signed Joe Flacco, lettuce?
Yeah, I did, and I laughed. I did.
Yeah, I'm excited. I don't give a shit.
I love him too. I'm with you. I saw it. I laughed. and was happy.
Okay, I've got my joke. I've got my
Why
joke.
did you trade Kenny Pickett to the Browns, and you figured the Browns would? Because
No,
dude,
we're not using Kenny
it's not
Pickett.
about
Okay,
just
let me.
like, just take the money. Be thankful you're not in jail. You literally ruptured your Achilles, and then you re-ruptured it. So that's why I think they went out and got Flacco. And like as far as Jalen
Quarterback
Hurts'
market's
backups,
awful.
I think Dorian Thompson-Robinson is by far his worst backup he's ever had.
I mean, this quarterback
Like,
market is
he
so
already-
bad. You had to get Flacco, bud. Like, you didn't have a choice. Plus, he was already there, so like he's familiarized with the offense a little bit. It would have been so dumb to bring somebody
Flacco
else.
was pretty good for the
He was
Browns
decent.
a
He
couple
was.
years ago in the regular
He
season. but
managed the
then
games, bro. He did.
How many
He got some
picks
dubs.
did he throw against the Texans? Like 3
Yeah,
or
he,
2?
yeah. I mean, he's a shell of the elite Joe Flacco we know that went 11 touchdowns, no interceptions in the 2012 playoffs en route to a Super Bowl victory. But he's still a game manager. He's still a hell of a baller. The guy knows how to play. He knows.
Is he what is he, like 39, 40 now, or is he well over 40?
Yeah, he's old. He's probably the oldest quarterback, one of the oldest quarterbacks in the league for sure.
It depends on if Rodgers wants to re-sign somewhere. That dude's
Well,
like
I thought is
42,
he
I
going
think,
to the
43
Steelers?
this next season?
Is he going to the Steelers?
I don't know. I don't think they've. Dude, they
They're
booted
talking
Russell
about
Wilson to the freaking Giants.
Yeah, he's a Jet
Dude,
now.
we play
I
the
think he's a
NFC
Jet.
East
Is
next
he
year.
a Jet
man.
or a Giant? He's in New York though. That's alright. I can't remember. Nash said,
Nah,
"Yeah,
he's a
it's-
Giant.
That's alright. Guess I got the
Because
blue
the
spring
Jets,
cookies.
the
Ooh,
Jets
okay,
took
fitness.
They took the other. They took the other Pittsburgh QB.
Take me off lane 3. Just
Oh yeah, what's so bad with lane 3? That's my
Dude,
rhythm. Quit.
Dude, I might
I'm not
have to switch from 9 to 3. I guess 3 blew up. The nodes on lane 3 create for some really fucked up matchups.
Is it not
very
like the weird, like,
counter-specific matchups?
like Thorns node?
I don't.
Is lane 3 not the chitinous Thorns?
It's the armor. It's the armor lane, bud. It used to be the old like tech armor lane. You know. Hold on. I can bring it up.
Yeah. I know, you really needed someone that was immune to it, because anybody that had resistances to it just sucked.
Here it is. It's right here. Bam. This is how fucking organized I am. Here's every new tile, every new node, everything of everything right here.
I just worry about Path 6, dude, and even Path 6 is stupid. Like,
So here's
you
lane.
do not want to know the number of Punisher 2099s I have fought on Daunted Doom, Conflictor, and Prowess Puncture. Like,
Surprise, lane 2
dude,
wasn't too bad.
I have died to taking nothing but blocked hits with Serpent. And remember, Serpent has death immunity to fall back on. Because I just take stupid amounts of block damage, and there's no way to dex out of all of Punisher's specials. Like hits, you know, he's got like a weird special, like freaking Cable Special 1 does, where like you can block the first couple parts, but
the
eventually you
rest
just
is
like
gonna hit you.
outrange the hits or something like that.
Yep.
Um,
Those multiple shots,
Like,
unless you have a champ that's like
stupid amount
auto
of
evading,
damage
you're getting hit by something, bro. The only thing I can think of is like Ultron, and during his evade phase, if he pops the SP1, he can evade the whole fucking thing. Other than that, you're getting hit by it if you try to dex one of those little balls of his SP1 shot or whatever. So you're right.
Oh, yeah, one of
Jets,
those
Just finished. Are you a Jets fan? That's cool. Those are rare too. Kevin, I didn't know they existed either. I'm just kidding.
I work with a couple. I live in Jersey.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah, you deal with some for sure. Yeah.
Like he's a Jersey boy.
I hate lane 3. I'm back to backup now Dazzler can though. Yeah, Dazzler's probably good for that. But back to backup though, so it's good. Backup's got a position that I look at very highly because it's a position where someone's got to be able to take any fight on the board. They got to have the skill. You got to know that you're putting a person in that spot that has the skill and roster to handle any fight on the board.
Mad appreciation that you respected me enough to put me in that role, but God, I'm not built for that role.
No, I know it's fine. But I got to test people out in it that I know that I can trust.
One season, and I had to take a lot of stuff. This is like when Nefaria had just come out, I think, and oh my god, I think one time he kept getting banned. It was a stupid provocateur shit or whatever. And like Nefaria was always banned once people were, since they came out during the opening banquet thingy or whatever they did, so everybody was spending like $300 and getting an automatic 7-star Nefaria, or something like that. And I got insanely lucky and pulled him out of like one of the 3 free Valiant crystals you got or whatever for him. And I was like, holy shit, that is the only time I've gotten that lucky. And yeah, like he started getting banned a lot eventually because everybody was placing Mangog on stupid enhanced power gain, and I had to take Leader, and I would always die just because Leader like doesn't have the damage, even Ascended and Max Sig. And then I ranked up Luke Cage to rank 2, and then Luke Cage handled Mangog for like ever for the rest of that meta, and then Mangog started. Now we're back to dumb old Serpent on there, except this time he's ranked 4 with the Pierce staff focus or whatever, and that's just death. Like, sorry, unless you're taking Spiral or somebody that can dex his specials, you're just gonna die. Like, I took a Chavez there with him today. The guy had Suicides on. I was locking down his power with the negative zone portal. Still died to block damage. Even was boosted too, even though it's off season now. Granted, I wasn't boosted, I was high as normal, but yeah, like, I mean, it was ridiculous. I'm like, this guy is he's back to being stupid, basically, now that he's ranked 4. I don't even care that there's counters for him out there. Frankly, Spiral is not high on my list to go up to rank 3, even though I finally got her. But yeah. And they added the inexorable node too, which, like, Serpent already has an inexorable built into his kit, but now, like, every time you parry, they get that for a while. It's stupid. Because he's already got undexable specials. If you can't knock him back with a special attack, your combos aren't moving him back, you just can't buy him any.
Yeah.
I don't think, I know Serpent's annoying on defense. I actually like using him.
No, he's amazing on offense. He's incredible on offense. Yeah, he's incredible on offense. Backup is so stressful. Holy shit.
That's why I took the rank 3 like before I picked him. He's just like,
I fucked that up right
Yeah,
there.
you just don't have that death immunity fall back on.
Why is backup stressful? Backup stressful?
Well, because, like, I feel like the same thing has to be said with Serpent that has to be said for rank 4 Bullseyes. Especially because always put on Stunning Reflection on one of them. Usually put on the left side now, which used to be Conflictor and Prowess Puncture.
yeah, Gentle's so good
and
for Bullseye.
I was like, I know in one of the late, like, wars last season, I had to try a Medusa on there because on, like, the Bleed and Shock one, she kind of worked. I had to, like, I had to race up. I had to take one special one into the block, which obviously really freaking hurt because it was rank 4. And yeah, Bullseye's stupid easy now, if not on Hazard Shift.
He can, yeah.
Wait, on Hazard
Shift,
Shift, who gives a shit about Hazard Shift? I'm talking about Stunning Reflection.
Gentle made him a noodle. Yeah,
But yeah.
Gentle's so. I just took mine Gentle to rank 2. So fucking good.
Oh yeah, the one Hazard Shift or not Hazard Shift. God damn it, I'm on Hazard Shift now. Bad match, or whoever you actually are.
Yeah, Hazard
sorry, I'm
Shift.
not good on.
Hazard Shift Bullseyes can
Except
be
for
annoying
Echo,
unless
because he's got
Unless
his
like, because I know what Ironheart she can.
He is clearly a fan of the Punisher and is probably excited for the Daredevil Born Again season finale tomorrow night, as am I. That's been a good continuation of the Netflix show, even if Daredevil wasn't in it for like half the season.
Fuck
That
Daredevil.
has to do with
Fuck
like
that
the weird
Daredevil.
creative overhaul they went through, though,
Fuck
behind
that
the scenes,
bullshit.
and we're like, let's not make it one season with 18 episodes. Let's make it more action filled and freaking what is it? Let's make it more action filled and split it into 2 seasons, which it
Took
always should have.
Void to rank 4. Now that's a smart rank 4. Yeah, Void needs a rank 4. That's a smart rank 4. That not just being like, oh, okay, let me just rank 4 my Serpent, or rank 4 my Bullseye, or rank 4 my, you know what I'm saying?
You know damn well I'm gonna rank 4 my Monkey.
Well, yeah, that makes sense for sure.
So, do you guys think the trailers for Thunderbolts are hiding Void's design, or is that just what he's gonna look like? Like, do you think he's just gonna be like a black, blob or something like that? Like, it would look goofy if he was all sparkly red and stuff like he is in MCOC, but we know that what is it? At some point, Bob or whatever his name is going to get like the full-on Sentry outfit because the like Marvel Legends toys spoiled.
Just saying real quick because I missed it. What's up, Zemo? Welcome in, brother. Sorry, I missed that completely. I was all wrapped up in how backup. They were like backups tough. I was like, wait, how is backup tough? But and then Bullseye and Gentle and all that. So okay, cool.
They Splash left us. That's so sick.
What's that?
Said Splash left the chat. That's so sick.
Oh, that's all right. We had to get. It's hard to get an edge in wise with you sometimes, Bobby. You talk sometimes, brother. Just throwing that out.
That is true. Hey, that is part of the reason you like me on these.
I do.
You can just do whatever.
I'm able to kind of just work and continue doing my stuff.
Definitely never a silent moment.
That's true.
I do let
Never
other
a dull
people
moment.
get there.
Right. Yeah.
Does anybody have anything else they would like to talk about now? I will pass the mic.
Well, as Zima said, he's going to save for his rank 4 Havoc for offense in case there's onslaughts. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, he just... I need to rank 3 my Havoc soon. I wanted to rank 3 Dazzler first, and then a Gentle just came into the picture, so I might rank 3 Gentle first. But but Havoc is just so cheesy for Onslaught. And
Gentle was one of the first champs I R3'd like immediately in a while.
Yeah, he's so good.
He's so much fun. Definitely don't regret it.
Absolutely.
I took Havoc to rank 2 when I got him. Which, damn, so I finally got around to doing, like, the Mystic Defense, like, showcase thingy today. And, I gotta say they nerfed that into the ground, taking out, like, all the hard defenders. I kind of liked, like, 1 or 2 hard defenders being in there, but now it's just pancakes.
Does that mean I might actually be able to do it this time? Hell yeah.
But yeah, like I had enough for a 7-star basic, and of course I never pull who I want out of the basic anymore. It's all dupes. But today I actually pulled a new hood. I'm not a hood fan though.
First SIG 200 done. Dude, my first natural SIG 200's about to be a Storm PX, bro. It's pathetic. I'm about to cry when it happens, too. She's like SIG 140 natty. She's a natty 140.
Wait, like, you're talking about natty SIG 200s?
Bro. She's, bro, I have pulled her so many times. If I see her, I'm starting to get, like, PTSD when I see her. I'm not gonna lie.
Also,
like,
just because I'm playing her right now for the bounty thing,
yeah.
If they add Clairvoyant to that new 7-star pool with Fury, that'd be kind of sick.
Oof, that would be.
What is it? We all know Clairvoyant was going to be in the original Titan.
She wouldn't be broken.
Whatever,
her regen would be so nice, though.
Mm-hmm. It would.
That special 2 regen is crazy.
That's true. Or the damage even from it would probably be fucking nuts, depending on whatever mode.
Yeah,
or whatever
you get more damage, so you get more heal. Oh.
Yeah.
What is it? I think my highest natty SIGs are let's see, 4 come to my head
Go
instantly.
look at that real quick.
OG Spidey, mostly because of that mistake in the like supply drop calendar where they gave us like 40 SIGs instead of 20 for people that didn't get Spider-Man because they didn't really want anybody to miss Isofiend, so they added like an extra day and just gave everybody else that got it the first time like an extra friggin' Spider-Man. So he's like
My
SIG
highest
160.
natural is Mantis at 100.
My Storm
Wiccan,
PX
bro. I
natty
never
Sig 100.
use
Yeah,
Wiccan
my
is
rank
like a new.
1 Mantis
Well, it's not a
is SIG
new,
100.
but
Nice. Mantis is still decent though. Nice photon counter.
I haven't used Mantis for. I used Mantis for Photon for a long time. Now I just use Shang-Chi, Onslaught, or Professor X. It seems like just because they can
Honestly,
bypass
I
untouchable.
love Dazzler for Photon. Being able to Dexter special 1 in the Pure Light mode is huge.
Yeah.
Honestly, it does not bug me at all that I can block her SP1 in Pure Light form
Oh,
because
yeah, I could block it, but like, why take damage if I don't
it's
have
not
to?
like it's only the
That
SP2 is
part.
fully unblockable in Pure Light. In her SP1, only the final hit is, and you can parry it. So I like parrying it. But when
love
she
my
isn't in Pure
Sable
Light,
for
I do try
Photon.
to.
Yo, Sable for Photon's actually legit. After her buff, she's
Yeah,
she's
Sable's
actually
buff
legit.
was crazy.
Yeah. Havoc is amazing. I got distracted while using Havoc against Onslaught in Arena the other day, and the SP1 killed him. Yep. He can kill himself. Yep. Onslaught can. If you just sit there, he could literally kill himself, which is actually the funniest shit. That he, especially if you have willpower, that he hit me because it reflected the back. Yeah, oh yeah, all of it good because he's just plasma deading like crazy. Like it's awesome. I love using Havoc for Onslaught. Don't have a 6200, but I've pulled Gladiator like 8 times. That's awesome. That's still such a great pull. What a great! I would love to dupe my
Gladiator is
Gladiator.
kind of one of those that's up there. I
Yeah.
think his, what is it? His buff rebalance or whatever was kind of minor, but it also made him a lot better. Like
It made him more
turning
fun.
all of his stuff into a passive and giving him the vigilance at the start of the fight was kind of all
It's
he
just
was
nice.
missing.
It's just nice.
Yeah, it
It's
made
more
him a
fun.
lot smoother.
Mm-hmm.
Like, a lot smoother to play, so he's, like, more enjoyable.
Like I said,
Totally.
I don't even have to look at my game to tell you like my 4 highest natural SIGs, and they're all like 140, 160. Like I pulled Wiccan, he's SIG 140, haven't touched him a bit. Iron Man, OG Iron Man, I can't stop pulling. He's like SIG 160 now.
I can't stop winning.
Guillotine 2099, I think like 140 maybe. I don't know. I actually have my game pulled up in place. Let's see. I'm just gonna try to track them all down. Yep, OG Iron Man, rank 2, SIG 160. I think all my other doofuses are rank 1 because I don't touch them.
Is a tomb as dupe very important or no?
And it allows them to start with concussions, like at least 1 guaranteed concussion at the beginning of the fight. So it basically increases his Thorn's damage right away.
Okay. Oh shit, he's got a rank.
So
3
yeah,
duped
with the
Rintrah.
Tuma, it's 1 concussion guaranteed at the start of the fight, chance for 2 basically. Since concussions actually reverse his ability accuracy and give him like better chances to proc his thorns and stuff. It's really good. So at SIG 1, you're a guaranteed 1, and at SIG 200, you're guaranteed 2, basically.
Dude, Nash, those are some nice rank 3s and 4s that you got, bud. I was just checking them out. He's got rank 4 Void at 41, 5, 14. I mean, that's really nice. That's nice. So it's rating. And Sentinels. Sentinel rank? Is that a rank 4 Sentinel? Those are nice.
Sentinel's also on my, like, short list of champs I'd want to rank for.
Those are nice. I just realized you're not with, You're not with,
Oh, she's only...
Fuck, what were those kids' names? I fucking forgot. This is what happens when you smoke too much, guys. Fuck. What the fuck were their names? Dutch. You're not playing with Dutch anymore? That's what his name was, right? It was Dutch, right? It was the one guy whose name was Dutch? He was one of your friends, right? Yeah, that's why I saw a different alliance tag. I was like, that's not Odin. Where they were, or went back to, or whatever. I retired, Dutch quit. Wow, plot twist. Didn't see that
Pouring
coming.
out for the fallen homie.
Jeez, yeah.
Is that the guy that went off to start his own alliance?
Dutch quit, though. That's wild. Came back this season. Nice, dude.
Dude, my weekend is Sig 140, man.
Should have hit me up, Nash. Come on, man. Gotta hit me up, dude. Could have messaged me and been like, "Yeah, I'm coming back."
I guess my OG Spidey's only Sig 120. That's not that bad, I guess.
Yo, Monkey or
I thought
something?
he was like one.
Hitmonkey's so good both ways. He's such a fun champ to use offensively, and then on defense, just randomly gets people with that evade, and he ends.
He
them.
could catch you off guard. He's not like a
Exactly.
great defender, but he catches you off guard.
He catches you off guard with that
It's the
evade.
definition of a
Just
class cannon, bro.
He just
You slip up against them, you're gonna take some fat damage. But
fat damage.
if you play and pay attention to everything, you're gonna run right through them.
Yeah.
Wait,
for
we
sure.
talking about Nightcrawler?
Nah,
No,
Now
Hitmonkey.
we're talking about
my boy Monkey.
Dumb
was
monk.
good.
crit monk.
Yeah, crit monk. I had
Ugh,
2P1.
somebody joined the wrong
Nice.
God in Nightmare raid.
So I'm been playing.
Rip.
Nice, dude. That's word, Nash. Very word, Nash. We should be. We probably would be if I was better. I'm not skilled enough for masters. Right, I feel it. It's okay.
Bro isn't artful or fell.
Oh, I just saw that message about Dutch quitting. That's funny.
Dude, that's wild, bro.
Did that guy have rank 4s? I don't know. Dude, I
That's-
swear,
that-
what is it with my Mystic
that's
champions
sad.
having such high natural 6?
At that
So-
point,
See?
like he willed out just to quit is crazy.
I know. Like, what?
Sig 140 Wiccan.
When I read that Dutch quit, I was very surprised. That took me off guard. I was not expecting to read that.
Especially after he went
that's
to
sad, that's sad to hear. I hope he's okay. Because if he quit,
especially
something
after he
would
went
have
up and started his alliance or whatever.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
Is
saying.
that the
like,
same Dutch we're talking about?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, him and that little group of like friends that was with us like at that one time. And they had that little falling out. Whatever. I'm not gonna talk about that. It's stupid drama bullshit. It's fucking dumb as hell. And I've already talked to Dutch and them afterwards, and we're fine. Like it's anyway. So I'm not gonna lament on that stupid shit. But I'm just saying that I hope that Dutch is okay. I'm going to say that first and foremost. One. Secondly, the reason why I hope he's okay is because I wouldn't imagine him quitting unless something serious may have happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of. So hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he comes back and he plays. Because he was very skilled. I know that. And he knew his stuff. He said he wanted Deathless Thanos, and he was done. And he did that. Huh. Good. Yeah, fair enough, then. I guess if he's just riding out in the sunset, kind of just calling it there, then good for him. More power to him, shit. Quitting after dropping bans is wild. Fitness, he won't let it go. It's like, bro, but the bans, though. The bans. He dropped the ban. No. Well, sometimes it's that completionist kind of mindset. It's like, nah, I completed that. I got my Deathless Thanos. I'm good. I'm done. Like, I know some
I
people
got my
like that.
Deathless Thanos, got him duped, spent some money to get him duped, maybe, and then just quits the game.
I know.
That just
I remember back in the day, even people when they had gotten, this is before Paragon and before Valiant, when people would get Corvus in 5-star all the way fully maxed out, and he would run everything, because Corvus used to run the contest like way back. they would then quit. They'd be like, oh, I
Honestly,
got Corvus,
he
I
was
got the best
playing the
champ, I got
column.
everything, I beat everything, I'm done, I quit. I'm like, wow, what the fuck? I knew a bunch of people that were like that way back. For I never just stopped playing, and I don't even spend anymore. Yeah, like there's no reason to really. Yeah, just don't spend. Right? Yeah, I'm with you on that. He's heavy.
Bro,
heavy into
honestly, right
Kaza.
now,
Good for
I
him.
haven't been
Good.
spending. Bastion was the first champion I bought a bundle for. And that's just because I think he's really good. But yeah, I'm not spending for Spider-Woman or Gallon.
Spider-Woman looks
Especially since they said
broken,
Gallon's
bro.
going to be in the
She looks
next
kinda
rotation
cool.
anyways.
Doesn't she look cool as shit? She looks cool. She looks cool as shit, and she looks broken
Oh, yeah,
as fuck.
Spider-Woman
The
looks really
damage.
powerful.
Yeah. What's up with her kit, bro? Tell me what's up, because I know you know. I don't know shit yet about her kit. Right?
I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to the deep dive that much because I was out of town last weekend, but something about like nutty power sting damage and freaking some kind of new like some kind of new debuff that stops regen. I don't really know. Came at me at the wrong month to know exactly how her kits work, but I know it's fast power sting.
We're back here today
Hold on. I'm playing it right now on the channel. Hold on. I'm going to play it.
with another champion deep dive. Today, we're talking about
Latex body
Spider-Woman.
suit equals looks cool.
So, sit back and relax, because it's time to get into it.
Yeah, look at the power sting and debilitate, man, and whatever that new passive is.
Spider-Woman
She's basically
enters the
like an
contest with
updated version
super
of
spider powers,
Yeah, that
granting her immunity to poison,
And she has some
neutralize,
weird
and power
immunity.
steal
It's like
effects.
poison.
All of her personal
I don't know about
effects,
poison.
except
Neutralize
for
and
stun
power
and
steal,
power
like,
gain, are
kind of.
paused during any special attack. For every 5 basic attack hits she lands,
Yeah, it's all
she
about the
gains a
SP1
fury
with her,
buff.
too, I
And
think.
if she starts a combo against a non-stunned opponent, critical hits count as 2 landed hits. She also
Her
has a
animations are
20%
so cool.
chance to gain a fury buff when struck. Her furies last
That's
for
over the
15
top
seconds
kick
and
is
max out at 20 stacks.
That kick.
This buff
that
duration
the
can't be
medium
reduced
dash?
and refreshes when dodging a special attack or when evading.
Damn, what?
Now, each time Spider-Woman gains a buff, she inflicts a debilitate debuff for 20 seconds. These max out
Oh,
at
yeah,
6
that
stacks.
front flip
And against
thingy is
Mystic
definitely
champions,
good.
they become severe debuffs. When a buff on
Severe.
She's rocking
Spider-Woman
the
expires
too.
naturally or is
Fumble
nullified,
debuff.
she inflicts
That's
a
what the new
non-stacking
debuff
50.
Hold on.
Fumble.
Hold up. What the fuck is a severe debuff? This is brand
It's
new.
what no, that's what leader has.
It's what the leader has. It means it can't be cleansed or purified.
Wait,
It's yeah, the leader has the same debuffs.
That's the
That's why
fact.
it's like the little grayed out icons
Fair, I
under
didn't know that.
Chavez. Is,
that I didn't know. I thought they were just regular debuffs for him. I guess I'm retarded.
No, yeah.
Sorry.
no, they're called severe debuffs.
That's why leader has some
She's not the
interesting
first
matchups.
champion to use them.
He's
She's the
so
first
slept
champion
on,
to
man.
have that fumble mechanic, though.
I love my. I rank 2'd my leader unduped. I love using. I think he's great. I just didn't know that.
Yeah, I ranked him duped, and then duped him from like my Titan Nexus, I think, out of like
I
Doc
remember
100%.
saving him
And
for
everybody's like,
Titans.
why not
I-
save the Titan Nexus? And I was like, bro, arcade, man. And still didn't get up before it came out. So
What Exo said?
my 9.2
Gold
7-star
K-Mac said
crystal
the load screen for
is
the
gonna
game.
be.
It looks kinky as shit. What's the load screen for the game? I forget.
It's where like Lumatrix is dangling Spider-Woman with like all these weird like threads or something like that.
Are we sure that's what that is?
Yeah, that's why it looks like that. That's why I think he said it was the background they used for the last live stream too. I was like, I noticed it right away. I was like,
Latex body.
damn, I
suit
think
equals
that's gonna
looks
look
weird.
kind of funny. I think if we gotta stare at that for like a whole month.
Yeah.
But it's not the in-game loading screen; it's the load into game screen. So you know, it's not like you have to look at it in game all the time.
These are the severe debuffs, though, huh? They're like the darkened one. I thought that was just unique to leader.
50%
That's totally my bad. I thought I didn't know.
Oh no,
so is
you
he
knew
the only
anything
other
that unique
severe
to champ,
debuff
it's just
champ?
a-
Is it
Yeah,
just
it's just
him and
those two that I
Spider?
It's the
know of.
first
Okay.
time you're used.
So that's why. Okay, so I guess give me a mulligan on that. Jeez, but that's wild. So what's the difference then? What is the difference between a severe debuff and a regular debuff?
They just can't be cleansed or purified.
They can't be purified or cleansed.
This is
so
their
like
way
Shang-Chi
around Kingpin.
won't work.
This is
Kingpin
their
won't
way
work.
around Kingpin, bud. They finally found a way. Okay. All right,
Oh, yeah.
Gam, you found your way around
And
Kingpin.
Shang-Chi.
Wither
Wither debuff.
That's why
Shang-Chi's
Wither's
cleanse
good for a
is
lot of
kinda
skill
open
matchups,
in the
too.
right scenarios.
Yeah. I want Bastion too. Bastion's badass. Bobby, how's Bastion been for you, dude?
Oh, dude, he is great. Unfortunately, I didn't get the 7-star because I couldn't drop $500 on the pre-release bundles to get him guaranteed. So he's my most wanted whenever the Titan updates again. And that'll happen over Cyber Weekend, so I'm probably gonna splurge on Cyber Weekend. Shit, dude, I guarantee you'll be able to get at least 3, maybe even 4 rank 4s on Cyber Weekend this year. And yeah, I'm gonna open a butt ton of Titans, and I got lucky last year. I wanted Onslaught, got Onslaught out of second Titan I opened. So Bastion's who I'm going for, and then that guy, I think is gonna be my first tech rank 4. That's what I'm planning on. Like,
would you rank for
there's
Zola
not really
if you had him? Or would you rank for
Nah, I
Bastion?
don't think-
Would you rank
I
for
don't think
Bastion
Zola's
over
that
Zola?
girl.
Or no?
Zola's not all that on offense. That'd be a defensive only ranked up, whereas Bastion is a dual threat, easy. But
Okay.
there's not really one champion in the game. I think that he is the only champion in the game, given he's very new, that doesn't give a shit about Daunted. Like, he can have Daunted on him, and it doesn't matter because he's a robot, so he doesn't have willpower anyways. Well, yeah, I know we can get 1 rank 4 from 9.2. I just was meaning for, like, July 4th weekend sales. I guarantee. Sorry, I'm looking at the Nash comment. But yeah, you'll get 1 rank 4 for 100%ing 9.2.
That's awesome.
And it's not a
First rank
gem.
4.
It'll be catalysts.
That's
But
nice.
yeah, like, Bastion doesn't give a shit about Daunted, and Awakened, it even helps him because it just makes him regen constantly. And that's why I think he'll be really good. Plus, he's a bullseye counter when you can actually stun and get in your heavy attack. And he's pretty easy to keep up the damage cycle. It's pretty much let your virus get up,
Bro.
use
Look-
the heavy, interrupt the heavy after the second hit. So the first hit gives you the pursuit, the second hit gives you a disintegration passive. And if the virus is up and you have that disintegration passive, it will,
Look at Spider Woman right now. Look at
Lettuce, you're a fool.
yeah, I was about to say, come on,
Shit,
really? I'm
look
gonna
at
be
where I fucking paused and just realized where I paused this. Bro, you can see a
I
camel
thought Jack
toe.
didn't
What the
about
fuck?
Daunted. I don't know, Jack-o'-lantern isn't a robot. He can, even when Jack-o'-lantern came out in
Man,
October,
she's
they're like,
Camel Woman now.
yeah, he's
She's
reverse
Camel
controls
Woman,
immune.
Jessica Camel.
Like, you want to have willpower if you can use it. And that's why I think they literally said in the deep dive, Karate Mike's voiceover in the Jack-o'-lantern deep dive was like, even though he can parry non-contact attacks, you probably don't want to do that
Yeah, you don't
against Onslaught because it puts the Daunted on you.
Right.
Anybody others like non-contact attacks, that's fine.
True.
But that's why I think Bastion's the only character that doesn't give a crap about it.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of this because I want to know more about Jessica Drew.
Hey, did you guys see Mike Maul went down the wrong lane in the raids?
Yeah, I just saw that when he tagged the officers, but
Is he able to do reverse?
I figure whoever.
no, he wants an officer to switch his pod chats basically.
Oh, okay. That's easy enough.
I could probably do that right after this. It's not a big deal.
And then I'll take whoever's lane he took.
That's the thing is, if he just
Well,
took somebody else's, we need to make sure that whoever he
It's
took
group two,
takes his.
So I'm the
No,
backup
yeah.
for group 2.
It's not a big deal. And plus, we still have the 10th
think-
person, which is, I think, you, Bobby, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it's group 2, so the backup is me.
So any
But
issues?
yeah,
If the
tells Nemo.
purgatory, I heard Juggernaut's kind of broken since he got added. I think
That would make
for
sense.
one of the classes.
He's it's
And-
unparalleled, right? It's with assault or tactician. He's tactician. Jugs is, I think.
Yeah,
And unparalleled
I've
buffs is
seen
what he's really
I've seen
good with, I think.
screenshots of rank 3 Juggernauts getting. Yeah, I was gonna run Purgatory for backup probably because I think the Prowess Ender cheese still works still. So it's like basically light combo light combo enders. Get your Prowess, go to the special 3. Since there's only a 12% damage cap to the boss, there's not a damage cap per hit like in Necropolis and Abyss and Labyrinth and all that stuff. She just cleaves off all 12% of their health in like the first hit of her special 3.
Use Adam. Hopefully he's still
Or
fine
something
for it. Adam's
crazy like
broken
that.
for it. I thought Adam was incredible for Apocalypse, the final boss too, wasn't he? I thought I saw some videos of Adam just absolutely wrecking APOC. I think it was Kami
I don't
that
know,
shared it, actually.
Medusa's-
Kami shared it.
Medusa's
It
really
wasn't
good with
Kami.
unparalleled balls. That's who I've used the
But I
last
used
couple
to use
times.
Adam constantly, but I feel like I rarely touch him now.
I literally
That
took
sounded
Adam
naughty.
to be undue just for the 10-year Necropolis.
That sounded naughty.
He soloed the 2 fights I needed
That's
to
his
use
mug.
before. So.
Let's touch his warlocks.
Poor Mordo.
Yeah, poor Mordo's getting kicked in the face.
Yeah.
Let's listen to this. Let's listen to this.
When this wither ends, she gains a power gain passive granting 100% of the power denied over 5 seconds.
Oh, hey, look, it's a
Also,
wither that
every
gets
15
paused during the
seconds,
special,
she inflicts
and then
an
she gets a
ensnare
passive power.
debuff and a 100% severe fumble debuff for 7 seconds. Fumble prevents the dexterity mastery
Oh,
from
she's
being used
ensnared.
during special attacks.
So now he
These
can't use his
debuff
killer
timers are
instinct.
paused during her
Yeah,
special
dex her.
attacks,
That's no
and
fun.
they can't be inflicted
Oh, you can't
during
dex
the
her.
opponent's
That's bullshit.
special attacks. As a defender, when the opponent activates a special attack, Fumble is removed.
Oh yeah,
and
Retribution
she's
is
more
her
likely
other
to
one.
use
She's
her
got
special
Fumble
one
and
while Fumble is
Retribution.
active.
Those are new.
Additionally, when a buff on Spider-Woman is nullified, she inflicts 2
Retribution
instant
only
shocks.
and
When this
Fumble
shock
is
happens,
just
or
placed,
is
I think,
prevented
every
by
2
immunity,
seconds, it
she
looks like.
also inflicts a severe Power Sting debuff for 10 seconds.
Oh, I could look it up
These
in
Power
game
Stings
mode.
deal an additional
Hey, I think
burst of
I'm
direct
gonna rank
damage,
for
scaling with
Okoye
how much
as my
power the
first rank
opponent
for.
has when
Dude,
they
she's
trigger.
fucking broken, bro.
Further, for each non-damaging
And
Broken
target
on
on
attack.
both champions,
Yeah,
she
that's
has a
his first
plus
attack, but I
2%
might give her
chance to
the
evade
direct
incoming
damage.
attacks,
I'm not sure.
up to a max of 24%. This evade can't trigger while blocking, and when an attack strikes an unstoppable opponent or
I don't know.
misses,
I don't
she
see much
gains a
value in
100%
Okoye. If I got
evade
her out of
buff
the
for 2
Titan, I
seconds.
probably wouldn't touch her.
An
Oh,
evade
she's
from this buff
sneaky, unstoppable counter with that evade, bro. What? Okay, dude, I'm liking her more and more the more this goes on.
can trigger while blocking.
Yeah, she's
I
definitely
saw her
going to
go
be
up.
like.
It goes on cooldown for 10 seconds.
She could
or
potentially
until
use
she
that.
has one of her buffs nullified
Oh, yeah.
or is immune to an effect. Now, let's check out her special attacks. On each hit of the special one, she inflicts an
Funny how
instant
they use
shock
these
and consumes a
placeholder
buff
like
to inflict
signature
a
ability
second
names
shock.
like right now.
These shocks can be
In
inflicted
game
through
when you
block.
try to look up like in the
With the
unowned
specialty,
tab or if you
on
have
activation,
Spider-Woman,
she
maybe it's
gains
changed if
5
you actually
Fury
have
buffs
her.
and
But
refreshes
it has
all
freaking
buffs on
Crossbone's
her.
signature
The
name on
final
it.
hit inflicts a
Her
non-stacking
name,
100%
her signature ability
retribution
name is
passive
not
for
Hyper
20
Frank.
seconds. When activating a
Shoot, it might
special,
even pop up for the
retribution
signature
makes
part
the
of the
affected
deep dive.
champion
Like I
take
said, I
increased
didn't really
damage
watch
by the
deep
given
dives. Oh,
potency
there's what
until the
retribution does.
end of their special attack. And when an attack strikes an
Oh,
unstoppable
so that
opponent
increases her
or
power
misses,
sting damage,
this effect
basically.
refreshes.
That's awesome.
So, like-
It refreshes.
Since the power sting damage comes like
Is this
when they
three?
activate the special. It's like a version of Daunted, I guess you could say, where Daunted increases damage
The
during
special
specials
3.
only.
At the end
That's
of
same
this
thing
attack,
Retribution
she
does,
inflicts a
basically.
stun passive for 4 seconds, inflicts 15 instant shocks,
Passive
and
stun
gains a
and energize
33%
also
energize
is
buff
not
for
bad.
10 seconds. Now,
Look at
let's
all those
check out her signature
Severe
ability.
power stings. Yo, and they detonated Right
When
as I was
awakened,
mentioning
if a
it.
personal fury buff is consumed or
hilarious, bro.
nullified, she
That was crazy.
Yeah, look at her signature ability is crossbones. That's funny. That's just that's probably a placeholder name they were using. They have
Hydra training. When a personal fury buff is consumed or nullified, 100% chance to gain an identical fury passive.
So like forget the name of the sig
100% fury.
because that's crossbones is sig. That's but like focus on the bullet points because the bullet points are the actual name for sig.
Right, yeah. That's what I'm looking
That
at.
happened to Patriot last year. For some reason, Patriot's sig, his placeholder name was like the Serpents or something. So it said like Immortal Resilience on the deep dive, and then when the game, that's something they might fix in the server maintenance tomorrow night. Who knows?
Let me see what this is.
But yeah,
Let me see
like
this in action.
or
Patriot's
nullified,
actual
she
sig
has
name
up
is
to a
like
100% chance
to
to gain
act
an
is to be
identical
committed
fury
or something
passive.
like that, but it said Immortal
Additionally,
Resilience for like
intercepting
the
opponent
longest
has
time.
up to a 100% chance to grant a fury buff. And while dodging back during the final hit of the opponent's special attacks, she has a 100% chance to evade. This evade does not trigger if the
That's
attack
Why is it
was
every week
successfully dodged.
they show them
Now,
fighting
let's take her out for a spin
like the
in
most
champion
annoying
rotation.
defenders, even if they're not good for it. Like
To
Spider-Woman
begin,
will not
strike
be
the
my first
opponent,
option
start
for
building
both
up your
sides,
fury
even if you
buffs
have
and
it there.
debilitate debuffs.
Damn, so
Yo,
now
focus
Spider-Woman's
on-
gonna
Why
have
do-
to fight Pig over the Ant-Man relic.
Probably, yeah. Or you're gonna have to give a 5-star to one and a 6 to the other. But so, fuck, dude.
Frankly, my
Dude,
5-star
what was I
Ant-Man
gonna
relic
say?
is on my Count Nefaria. So, like, if I got her, I would probably just put the... If I got her as a 7-star, I'd probably just put the 5-star Ant-Man on him and put the 6-star on her. The Ant-Man relic's weird, because, like, if it's not, like, a Power Sting-related champion, it's, like, kind of just useless. You get one Power Sting off of, like, using the Striker, and
Gotta run Purgatory for Nightmare. I'll turn to the yeah, dude. Purgatory's broken apparently. I don't have jugs,
yeah,
unfortunately.
they did not fix that interaction with that
I'm still
node.
fine for it. Yeah. Let us look at those picks. Which ones, brother? Let's see what I
I
got.
believe she's a Stolt class, though, if I remember right. I think that's the one that has
Yeah.
prowess
Yeah,
in her.
yeah. Purgatory's broke for it, bro. Broken. She
There's
destroys
the
shit.
champion swap node, right? I might
There's
go
a
to
champion
Purgatory.
swap node after the first fight.
I picked Sentinel, but I kind of want Purgatory. Y'all gassing her up.
I
She
believe
does- she
Purgatory
does.
is Assault. Yep, she's tagged Raids Assault.
Why don't
That's
they
the one that has
display?
her prowess ender is the one that gives her that OP interaction.
They need to display.
Because when
whether it's-
Raids first
what their
started
hits
and I was
are.
using Kitty Pride, prowess ender was like her best node.
That's the most annoying part about the deep dives. They're like, oh, now let's do a rotation. Okay, was that a medium or was that a light attack? I've never seen her animations before, so it's like, I'm assuming, I think that's a dash. I mean,
Well, the dash,
pretty
like,
sure
the
it's a
front
dash
kick
medium,
thingy is
yeah.
a medium.
but I don't. I
That was
would
a
rather-
dash. That was definitely a dash.
I want to see, you know what I mean? I just confirm. I want to know what
Yeah,
the
they
game
Start
is
having
telling
the
me.
combo tracker on for the
Yeah,
deep
what
dives.
the fuck? Why do I have it on my
That's
game?
why
But
they made that a
don't?
thing for that reason. I don't care. I disable the combo tracker. I don't care what freaking like. I
I like-
know what their animation.
I like it because I want to know that my inputs
But for like
were
educational YouTube
registered.
purposes, yeah, the combo tracker would be pretty good.
Yeah, do about 2 SP3s there as Purgatory, the fight's over. Yeah, dude, she's broken for every single one of the fights. She just is kind of the cheat code for they took a champ that otherwise really isn't that practical for a lot of content.
It's
I mean,
just
she's-
an
she's
insane
practical for some
interaction
things,
with the
it's
fact that her
weapon.
SP3
Yeah.
can take off 4% of the opponent's max health like automatically.
No matter what.
I
And it
told you
just-
they're making all the women strong, so the guys
yeah.
can play with the girls. It's fucked up.
Ooh, 7-star.
I mean-
coming. Let's go.
There's a theme. I feel you. They just cucked Kingpin by releasing Spider-Woman. So, I could see it, I guess.
Well, the
Kingpin's-
leader
can-
came out
is
last July,
destroyed
dude. That
by
was
her.
when the severe debuffs were first used. She's
Yeah, but
only the second champion to
I'm
have
not-
severe
I'm-
debuffs.
I'm just saying, like, she definitely hard counters him though because of all the evasion too, and like
Yeah, especially because
she
she's a
hard
science champion.
counters him
Who,
the opposite
all
through the
sciences rely.
disadvantage. Like, I'm not. Is she a Spider-Verse champ technically still? Then Venom is still the go-to if she's not a bleed immune, which she's not. So I would imagine that probably if you see
These
a
are
Spider-Woman
Spider-Verse
on
heroes.
defense, Venom's gonna fucking destroy her.
Yeah, she's tagged as Spider-Verse heroes. I mean, why wouldn't she?
That's what I'm just making sure. Bro, who knows with all these fucking champs? I digress.
That'll fuck her up with monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Venom's probably gonna be pretty good for her.
Yeah.
Because she's still a glass cannon, even if, she doesn't have high attack and all her damage comes from power stance. Because, most...
So she wouldn't be bad to put on defense on, like, a hazard shift, like that third island. She wouldn't be bad to put on. There's a few, because you wouldn't be able to stun her on the middle one. And on the last one, or what is that, 44, on that one, she's going to purify your first debuff on her, and she's going to gain power. So,
the
Bane
Conflictor
too.
one is the one that I take, which I think is 45 technically or something.
you're right, it's 45. Sorry, not 44. 44 is the middle one with the stun immunity. So yes, it's 45 is with Conflictor,
Is it
which is
stun
the one I was
immunity
just
or
talking
one eye open? I know there's one eye open on some
It's
like
stun
mini
immunity.
island. Though.
It's stun immunity, or at least I thought it was.
It's just straight up stun immunity.
In the lower tiers, it's limber, but then in higher tiers, it's straight up immunity. That much I know, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll double check real quick. All right. Yeah, it's stun immunity. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could look right now. I don't know, man. I had to fight a Maestro in that last war of the season. I was like, damn, I need a Cold Snap and Bleed Immune. My go-to Serpent ain't gonna work too well for Maestro, and then I was like,
Guess where your Maestro is placed?
what?
On 44.
The Stun Immune one or the one that I fight?
He's on 44. Because not much, bro. There is not that many champs. There are not that many champs that are poison immune that are mystic. There's only a few. Poison is usually a hard counter debuff for the mystic category. So and then nothing's really rupture immune. And then if you're not able to stun or parry Maestro, it can be pretty annoying. Because then you're relying.
Yeah, but his heavy attack's pretty
'Cause
easy
his-
to counter though.
But his pierce that's the thing is if you're trying to bait out his heavy, his pierce is going to be doing a ton of damage through block. So that's the other thing. So it's like that's an annoying placement for Maestro because of those things. Because there's like nothing that's really immune to those two things, and you can't stun him.
And he's tactic as well right now.
Yeah, exactly. And he's going to be on block.
Looks like he's already been
Fuck.
defended one time, and the person did like nothing.
There you go.
I just don't want to devote any more Sig Stones to him. Really, that's why he's only Sig 20. I should probably devote a few more to him because that just increases his BS block penetration.
You totally should.
Maybe I'll give him
Yeah.
generics from.
Yeah.
That I'll get from 9.2.
If-
I might throw him into him. So I think
If
you get
null
like
is
10 or 20.
maxed, right? You have null though, right? Is null
Yeah,
maxed?
but I don't plan on giving Noel any more Sigs. He's Sig 165 now.
Oh, you got to make
He's
it
up to
169.
13.
You got to get to 169, then stop. Come on, bud.
You know it's
Sheesh. What are you doing? You know what I mean?
Dude, my Sig.
Whenever I see that in somebody
There are
else's
a few
deck in
champions
Battlegrounds and everything's like
I will-
Sig 169 or 69, I'm like, this is a person of taste. I almost like want to let them win.
What is it like for me, man? My SIGs have to end in a 0 or a 5, dude. That's just how I am. There are a
Yeah, I
few
have one
champions
rank
that
3
I
Sig
will.
33. So I like seeing that.
There are a few champs that I will leave
All
at random
the same
6.
number.
Kindred and Domino are 2 of those. Especially Kindred and Domino. Literally, like, both champions I stated are, like, ones that I consider to be fun, like, random 6.
Alright, I want to see what Spider-Woman's rotation is really quick. Here we go.
Strike the opponent to
I think
start
when they
building
show
up
from
your
the, they
Fury
always
buff
show their
and
champion
debilitate
rotation during
debuffs.
the like live streams
Focus
on
on
Friday.
intercepting the opponent and
Focus
punishing
why I don't
heavy
really
and
care.
special attacks to build them even faster.
Gotta focus
Dodging
on
a
them
special
intercepts.
will refresh your
Dodging
Furies as
specials
you're working your way up
to
to
refresh
just
the
under
Furies.
3 bars of power.
And as soon as you're
And once there, launch your special 2 to inflict your retribution
Get the
passive.
retribution
Then
placed.
launch your special 1 to
Then
stack
launch
on your
SP1
power
to
stings
stack those
and watch
stings
the
up
opponent
like a
explode
mofo, and then
before
they
your
start
eyes.
exploding.
If the opponent
So
isn't
you know, she
already
could be
knocked
decent.
out, just keep
You wanna
stacking your stings until
Intercepts,
they are.
intercepts till you build
Now,
up to a
that
fat
evade buff she
SP2,
gains when
almost
striking
3.
an unstoppable
Pop the
opponent
2,
or
then pop
missing
the
is
1.
super handy for keeping her in the fight against some of those tricky defensive mechanics, allowing you to stay aggressive and max out those power stings for that
Those power
satisfying,
stings stack so
gigantic
fast,
red
bro. Oh
number.
my god, look
And
at
hey,
that power sting.
those
Good
6
lord.
debilitates might be useful against any mystic opponents looking to enchant you
Bro,
with
this
their
Sassy
spells.
had some
Just make
back
sure
so
you're keeping
cool.
track
If
and
he
sting
took
your
like
way
a
to victory.
250k
Bro, she
burst
hard
of the power
counters
sting.
Enchantress too.
Thank you for
Wow.
watching this
Yeah.
champion deep
Didn't think about
dive
that.
for
Yeah, no, that was a big thing
Spider-Woman.
they mentioned.
And hey,
They're
if you
like,
like the
hey,
video
she'll
and
deal
want to
with her.
see more, click subscribe, like,
God,
comment,
shit,
and
I got
share.
other people that can deal
And if
with
you
that
haven't
shit. It all
already,
just depends on
join
how
the
many times
official
she wants
Marvel
to full
Contest of
combo into your
Champions
block
Discord
before she
and
uses
come
the heavy to
discuss.
get rid of her green spells. And hope to God if she has the freaking untouchable up, you don't miss.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Mystic
stupid.
Soul, she gains 60% block regen. Nice. Then Cosmic, she nullifies 1 buff per power bar. Where a game, she nullifies a lot. Yeah, I bet. Shit, that's pretty solid. Like, Purgatory's pretty. She's solid. It's just there's. I
With
feel
this skill soul, she puts a slow passive
There's
on him every
better
time she
Mystic
gains a
Chance.
bar, I think.
she's great though.
So that allows her to counter, like,
Great.
unstoppable. She's also really good for Serpent, too, once you get your neutralizers stacked up. Basically, all the Glorious Guardians buffs they did that I've played with were excellent. They did everything. They did everything that made the character, like, what's the most annoying thing about Medusa? The fact that she doesn't gain the Furies until she's awakened. Like, that was by far the worst part about her. The auto block, to me, was always just a bonus. So what do? They put the Furies into the base kit and add a little bit of extra utility into the signature to replace taking out the Furies and putting them in the base kit. And I mean, I think Purgatory always had, like, the Soul class stuff built into her base kit, but, like, they only persisted for, like, 2 fights or something. Now they're, like, permanent, I think. Most annoying thing is she doesn't counter Sentinel Robot. Yeah, she still counters Sentinel, I think. She just gotta go up to the special 3. Can his ability accuracy not be reduced at all? I don't really. But yeah, Sentinel's armor break immune, but not armor shatter. But yeah, I think there's something in this stupid kit that says she
Nash said
still
no.
can't have it though.
Yeah, Nash said no. Most annoying thing is she doesn't counter Sentinel Robot.
Which was the original reason she came out. Yeah, I think it's something to do in that first, like, part of Sentinel's Sig. He can't have his stuff, like, messed with.
Dude, Sentinel's fucking broken good now. I'm ranked 3.
Yeah, dude.
3
I think I've seen people with
As
rank
soon
4
as I
Sentinels.
do
I
it.
just ban that shit. If I'm in Battlegrounds, bro, I'm banning a rank 4 Sentinel. Hell, I'm banning a rank 3
I'm
Sentinel.
banning rank 3 even. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't ban Chantress anymore. I don't ban Bullseye or Serpent anymore. I've got stuff in my deck that I have access to counters that hard counters for all three of them. But it's like certain little annoying ass fucking champs like that, that I just like Sentinel that now after like a buff like that I'm just like no I'm banning that. I am actually afraid of fighting. Yeah, I hate seeing a Sentinel on my paths or in quests. I hate him.
Serpent counters him pretty well. You just can't use the SP1. You gotta go
SP2.
You gotta go SP2. And I don't know if the damage gets increased because I like to go special 3 before starting the special 2 cycles with him. But since his resistance is increased like per analysis charge, that like counts as having like extra, it's like extra critical resistance and armor resistance, I think, or something like that. But you know, his special 2 does increase damage based on the opponent's current armor rating. So, like, yeah, I don't remember what it is exactly. I know it's crit resistance and something else. But yeah, like Serpent's SP2. I have Serpent, man, or if I can bring Serpent, I'm not worried about a Sentinel.
Yeah, I mean, but maybe that's why I'm more reluctant to ban it though. My Serpent's only a rank 6 max, so it's I'm not as I guess not nearly as keen on that matchup. If I had the 7-star rank 3 duped Serpent, then yeah.
Honestly, if I were to go through with my most common bans,
More on offense than defense.
what is it? Sinister.
I mean, both great on
Sinister's
offense too.
broken now, especially in a mutant themed meta. I ban Sinister
Yeah.
mostly because I don't run him. So if I see like a rank 3 Sinister, even sometimes a rank 2 if they have a little bit weaker of a top roster, I ban Dazzler a lot. Because especially with it being a mutant meta now, it's, you know, all your mutants are busted OP.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And so, yeah. But it really just depends on what I see on their roster. If they have a rank 3 or rank 4 Jugs, I ban. Even though I have a rank 3 Jugs, I don't run him more. So I'd still rather just ban him. I took him to rank 3 for the Epoch path, really. That's it.
That's fair. I'm trying to get
My
these
most
upgrades
common
done
bans
here.
would probably be Null, Serpent, and Onslaught.
I took
Those
your
two get
Null
banned.
and your Enchantress off defense, Bobby. So do you have anything new that you want to throw on?
Why are we taking a Null off if my Null is rank 4?
Oh, it's rank 4 now? Oh, then never mind then.
Yeah, that was the old sheet.
Okay.
That sheet was like really outdated, but yeah, my Null is rank 4 now.
Okay. What's the sig on him? You said 165?
I think he's 165 now.
That's
He
really good, okay.
he has 13 debuffs to start out the fight. Since he's rank 4 and part of my prestige, I should probably try to get him to 200, but I need a good chunk of SIGs before I start investing in. I'm not just gonna like open up the 7-star signature stone thing from the daily super event.
No.
Just start putting 1 SIG into him every day. I take chunks of SIG for champs like that.
That's a big ass no. That is a mean big ass. a big old ass no.
And especially since he's tactic too. He has been ran through by Absorbing Man a couple times though, I can tell. Because the person that's on like the path 4 extra fight now, they always have an ass man roster and he easily takes care of them.
So last season in my old alliance, because I was in a gold alliance last season. So my opponents were putting him on hazard shifts, and the second mini boss island with the power sting node, with the unblockable node, and I was just rinsing him with Mojo. I was just power starting one, and essentially just starting all my charges up on my lane, and taking whatever mini bosses I could so I can ram Mojo up, and it was just Mojoing just mini boss after mini boss. It was stupid.
Yeah, the persistent subscribers or whatever.
Zim, I didn't even
Yep.
know you were
I
in
mean,
here,
Noel
man.
does
My
have
bad,
some
dude.
Legion
Shit.
resistance, but it's only like
What's up,
40%.
dude?
What's up, Lettuce?
How you doing, man? How you
Going.
doing? How's everything in your neck of the woods?
Good, bro.
I'm
Wait, do you guys know each other from before?
well,
Oh,
no,
no.
we're just newer, recent friends. Yeah, I had I was
It's a
recruiting.
big ass.
Then he hit me up, and
Yeah,
then
man.
been watching his streams and stuff, watching him in the tournament that he was in with KT1 and a bunch of other YouTube streamers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it was pretty cool. Like, yeah, Zima's good people. Zima's good people, Bobby. You will. It's a welcome, and to make that acquaintance. There you go. And yeah, Bobby's.
I was wondering
Our
if you
encyclopedia.
were gonna join the stream eventually, since you were in it with Ramen last night. I saw.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we were talking with Ramen last night.
I was playing some Call of Duty with one of my buddies using the Discord channel to chat, because if you use Call of Duty's voice comms, they'll ban you if you curse, or like, it is the most soy shit. Like, bro, I can't get over it. Like, I think I get it. I'm all for, like, be cool, be respectful, cool. But like, we're dudes. We're gonna
Like,
curse.
bro, people
like,
are gonna
it's like locker room
curse,
talk. You know what I mean?
like, no matter
Say-
what.
And then you're gonna ban my chat because I said, "Oh, fuck that pussy for hiding in a corner." Like, what? Like, come on, that's Call of Duty. You know, like, what are we doing here?
I mean, yeah,
Like-
spawn killing's no fun
Like,
or
okay,
whatever.
I get that I said that he was a pussy, but you know, like, but bro, it's like, bro, this is Call of Duty. That's just, we're dudes. Like, we're pissed we just died. You know what I mean? To some dude that was
Yeah.
like in a corner. You know, so like, it's
That's a lot of competitive video games. That's not just Call of Duty.
exactly. Thank you, Zima. Thank you. So it's not even
Yeah.
COD
I
culture.
will
It's competitive
sometimes
You
game.
can
get
make the
pissed.
exact same. You can make the exact same argument for Apex, Valorant, and Fortnite.
Fortnite. Keep going. Overwatch, bro.
Yep. Apex, Valorant, you name it.
Like, for some reason, I
Rivals.
will just like lose my shit sometimes whenever like I lose a BG match to somebody of like not of equal power. Like, it was just a bad draft or something like that, and it just pisses me off, man. I'm like, bro, I have 2 rank 4s in my deck. I drafted them both, and I still lose to a guy who doesn't have a rank 4 and only like 7 rank 3s in his rank 3 7-stars in his deck. Like, come on, man.
That's pretty
I
good.
lose to him.
Yeah, friend those people.
It's 'cause
send them to me. They're beating.
Well, it was because like I was dumb and placed 2 skill defenders when it was a mutant meta and he had bishop and all this
Yeah,
stuff.
that's not. But you set yourself. up
But
to fail there.
I had my rank 4 Shang-Chi against a rank 2 Sasquatch.
It's not gonna.
And I freaking
Yeah.
like that usually goes pretty well because it's rank 4 Shang-Chi.
Fair, but
And I just wait until he triggers Wrath of Tanarak. And so his damage resistance is gone, and
if
just
you can't
crit
shut
him
his
right in the
regen
face.
down, it's gonna be a longer fight. It's just how it is with
yeah,
Sass.
but the guaranteed crit SP2 just obliterates all his health before I gotta worry about the regen.
Yeah, but you can obliterate all of them down to 12%, and here he is regenning again, and you got to work back up to your SP2 and hope that then that's enough to kill him. So that's what I'm saying.
It wasn't a
even
very
at the
high
rank
sig
4,
Sean. It wasn't a very high sig Sasquatch. It was like 640 or something.
He's just so meaty.
That
His
regen.
health pool is so large, even at rank 3, at an OK sig. He's just so fucking tanky. Yeah, that's tough.
I like dummies that use Nefaria for, some fight. It's like Nefaria is not gonna do much in a 2-minute match. Nefaria takes a solid
he
2-3
takes-
minutes just to ramp up.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not
that's what I
fast.
keep saying, and people are like, "Oh, he's just so good." I'm like, "Yeah, he's flexible in terms of what he can
For
do,
questing, yeah.
but he
He's not
is
gonna do
not.
your-
But he is not going to do fights fast, and that's what I keep trying
mean-
to tell people. And they're like, "No, he's the way to go." I'm like, "Yeah, if you're doing a Lions War fight for 5 minutes and you're willing
questing.
to almost time out, then have fun.
Yeah,
But if you're questing, that's fine. But if you're trying to do BGs and underwear, no way, hell, and hell, is he even close?
What is it like? For the longest time, sometimes if I brought Nefaria, I would be smart and take like a serpent boss. Like I literally had to take a serpent boss, rank 3. He had suicides on too, and he was on the boss node. I had to take it with a Count Nefaria boosted to the moon, and I didn't kill him until there was like 4 seconds left. There's a 4-minute, 56-second war fight,
Damn, really?
and
Damn.
it got a little dicey at the end because he was ramped up with a lot of passive furies by then. And thankfully, it's very easy to stay in Ionic Overcharge. So
Yeah, I was about to say,
you
like,
don't really have to worry about his
keeping
power
an eye on-
gain.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't have to worry about death immunity region. You just got to worry about death immunity happening. It wasn't like a SIG 200, so death immunity didn't last like 10 seconds or whatever. Or is it 8 seconds at max SIG? I don't really.
I'm less surprised
Or is it
at the
12?
time. I'm
I don't-
more, or sorry, I'm less surprised.
Basically,
that
I
you could
slowed
do it,
him
I'm more
with like
surprised at
4
the time.
seconds left.
That's wild. That's great.
I took my rank 3 sass out of my
Took
deck.
it out of the deck.
Yeah,
What's
I
up,
don't really
Cap?
use my sass.
Dan Capman in the chat. Dan.
I think if I
Capman
took
in
him
the
to
chat.
rank 4, he'd just get banned too.
Who would I ban out of his
But I
deck?
think I still-
Here we go.
Fuck hell.
Let's see here. Who am I banning? Who am I Steve banning? Let's see. I'm banning Sentinel. Straight up. Sentinel's out there. He's gone.
Fuck shit.
Fuck Sentinel. He's out.
Sentinel's easy. Sentinel's easy.
Dude, you should show us this.
Unless
deck
I have an
if he-
instant
if he's
immune champ,
good with bringing
this
the
dude
screenshots.
scares the shit out of me. I don't know what it is.
Bro, you know why I'll do it? It's because I'm a Titania player, and I will just push him red, and I will confidently just get him to the corner and just spam heavy as hell. I get it to my L3.
That is fair. If I do have tits, she does everything. I love her so much. I absolutely love Titania.
Bro, those haymakers are so clutch.
She's just so good.
Yeah, when the AI wants to freaking play it. See, he wants you to show us his deck on the screen if you can.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to see who I'd ban. I'd definitely ban Sentinel. Sentinel's one of them.
There we go.
I would say
You guys can
depends
see
on the
it
rest
now,
of the deck. Yeah, we can see that now.
Yeah, just blow it up a little bit. There we go. All right. I'm banning Hitmonkey. Sorry, guys, not a Hitmonkey fan.
I gotta-
I'm
I
banning
gotta
raise the top.
Sinister.
That's the top of it. This is the top part.
Ooh, Mango Eggnog. Don't like that.
I'm banning. Nah. Yeah,
Is
that's
that a
that's probably one I'm
600
banning,
Mangog?
yeah.
Get the fuck out.
I'm banning.
Bro,
that.
did you invest 6 stones in Mangog? You better not have invested 6 stones in that, man. Damn, I would actually ban a lot
Stop.
of people.
I would ban that and
that-
Spider-Punk. Those would be the first two to
I
go.
don't think he did. That's probably a natty. That could very well be a natty. Because he's so confident.
He's like, boy,
He said zero.
No,
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 he
he
said
said
zero. Okay, good. It's natty.
No,
That's good.
LOL.
Thank God.
dude, you have a natty Sig 200 Mangog? That's
Natty
crazy.
Max, whew. All right, so I'm banning
Okay, so,
Sentinel.
like,
I'm banning. I Photon because she's great 2 ways. No thanks, you're not having that. And then Deathless Thanos. I think I'd be
Bro,
okay.
Thanos is
I
cheats,
think
bro.
I'd be okay with the rest. No, he's just so good for a lot of annoying matchups on offense. He can use him offensively against
I
a
couldn't
lot of
stop
tech
pulling him.
defenders. Like, I'm very
Yeah, sometimes I have.
tech heavy.
I'd probably ban Jack
What is
Lantern
it?
because I don't have him. Mangog and somebody else toward the top. Yeah,
Sentinel,
Spider-Punk.
Mangog,
Spider-Punk.
Mr.
Do
Bro.
the Spider-Punk.
I-
I'm not doing.
Yeah,
I'm not
okay.
doing that auto
Dude,
evade
let
and
me
intercept.
use
Nothing
Dazzler
to do
and
with that.
Hitmonkey. No, I
Nothing to
don't
do
like Dazzler. But Dazzler's like, I mean, she can kind of be 2-way, but most of the time I think she can be fine.
Void is
She's not a
just.
defender.
Is Void fast enough for battlegrounds though? That's the thing. It seems he's really
Void's got a health pool though.
at the
And
rank
if you
4,
don't have a
he's a rank 4.
fire, he can. Like, dude, if he
Can't
puts
stop
that
bullying.
he puts that agility debuff on you, and you try to like dex out of his SP1 and you fail, bruh, that's so annoying. You break your combo, you get another debuff,
Yeah.
get hit by the special one. That's a lot of direct damage that you can't avoid.
You want to see?
So
you
yeah,
wanna-
boy, and it looks like he's fast enough to use on attack too.
What'd you say,
Especially
Zemo?
being rank 4.
I
What
was
were
gonna
you
say,
saying?
do you want to see my small deck? I'm rocking in the GC with. This is wild too.
I want to see how small it is, dude.
Yeah, I'm running 6 stars in this deck.
I'm
I'm
just
not
kidding.
I'm not running 6 stars in my other deck though.
Are we taking screenshots of our current decks? I literally just got into the circuit tonight, so I haven't changed my deck around. Although I think the only one I'm taking out and putting in would be Leader, it sounds like. Because he can be kind of cheesy, I guess.
Oh yeah, he's cheese.
Who's cheese? What were we saying?
Since it is a region.
We were talking about the
Bro, we
leader
ain't
for offense.
asking on Deathless Gilly, man.
The first pick is
God.
the top of my deck. This is the GC at the moment.
Where'd you just post that? I just saw the note.
And the VC.
Oh, okay. Go over there.
Or I need to free a slot, man. Who are we taking out? Who we taking out? I have 3 6-stars in my deck, but
And
that's
this is
only
me in the
because
picture truck.
I already have. Still think they're really good defenders.
That rank 4 Havoc. That must be so much fun, dude. He just probably
Yeah.
ends every fight with one SP3.
Yeah.
It's just an SP3 and every fight's over.
Yep.
and great for defense if they don't have anything with armor, any armor options, or they're just gonna get plasma deaded to hell. And so good for Onslaught, right? The onslaught. So good for onslaught.
Stop it, that's dirt. No, I'm kidding.
Dude, this is a beautiful deck, though. That's what she said.
They're
Both-
ranked
both
3
were
sig 200
Nashers,
each. Chambers.
No, it's
Damn,
a
you got a
rank 3
lot
sig
of
100.
ones there, actually.
Or 3 sig 100 enchanters.
Wait, sig 100?
Yep.
Oh, I can't see that tiny ass number. Thought that was a 2.
There we go. Sorry, I just maximized it a little more. Yeah, Havoc's
Oh,
so
yeah.
good. Straight up melts people. If they don't have armor, they're fucked. They're so screwed. And that Black Panther Civil War, yo, I'm starting to really not like fighting him too.
I gave him a skill awakening gem too.
Not gonna lie, he needs. Well, he doesn't
Who?
need it, but he's much better.
He does.
Dude,
Or
don't
He
get
does.
You,
He really
so-
does need it. He really does.
He does. Okay. I was about to say, I looked when I was looking it over during the event where he was like where they gave him to us and stuff. It was like him and a bunch of those other champs. I forgot what it was. I was looking at that. I was like, he
Glorious
looks like he
Guardians.
pretty much he would want it probably the most of them out of the all of them. I felt
I
like
would
he
say it
him
depends
and-
on what you're gonna do, needing it for potentially.
Yeah, for sure. That's fair.
I think Medusa benefits the most overall because
Oh, she needs to.
For what she
yeah.
does?
She needs to. That's right. She
yeah.
was with that. That's right. That's who I used mine on.
but
That's
yeah,
who
that's
used
what I
mine
did. I gave my awakening gem to Sentinel because I pulled 2 cosmic gems and I said, "Screw this! I'm gonna give a cosmic gem to Medusa."
on. That's all.
I used the
And then-
Glorious
she needs
Guardians
it. And then-
thing from Banquet on
then
Medusa.
I-
I was like, bro, I want Medusa.
She's so worth it. Yeah, I mean,
That's just great.
oh yeah, she's great both ways. I think I would. Okay, bans for. I would ban Deathless. That Deathless Thanos would just be a timeout, or I just feel like would be so annoying to deal with. All right, so Deathless Thanos for sure. Definitely no Havoc for you. I would definitely ban
The White Tiger is interesting.
that White Tiger. Probably fries shit.
It's for the weapon X, so
then
she
Zola.
can completely reverse healing. So if someone has a Gore or a weapon X in their deck, I completely shut down the regeneration and I will heal from it.
That's so nice too.
And there's other
So
matchups she can do
nice.
too. Like she can,
Bro, you don't
she
have
can comfortably
7-star
too. What's up?
You don't have 7-star Serpent?
No, I don't.
Me neither,
Oh,
brother.
damn.
On the same boat as
I'm
you.
still I'm still hunting for him.
Well, no, but
I have
no
158
offense,
7-stars.
but this guy seems like he
Still
well,
have the
okay,
AG?
XL Zemo, whatever. Just call you Zemo, I guess.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes,
And he strikes me as a person who should have a 7-star Serpent. Is all.
No,
I'm
I just
saying.
pulled a 7-star Red Skull like a month ago.
nice.
Bro, I hate
He's
Red
a
Skull.
W though. He's a
But
W.
then again,
Same,
Noel
same,
just
I pulled him, Jugs, and Bullseye around the same time.
Oof.
Up until that point, couldn't pull any of them with 7-stars.
It's beautiful string of pulls though. Shit.
Dude, but Kabam will give me Natural's 100 sigs on Ant-Man before I'll pull any of those characters.
I saw Bobby just send me his. Yeah, I'm definitely banning Havoc. Definitely banning Deathless Thanos because of the timeout.
Yeah, I
there.
sent you my current
And then
BT
Zola.
deck. I
Zola
kinda
would
just
be the other
remade
one.
it.
I just don't want to deal with Zola in Battlegrounds at all. He's too fucking meaty. Let's see. Bobby.
That's my current Battlegrounds deck. And then the other screenshot has like the last
Rank
two
4
rows.
Shang-Chi's gonna go. Rank 4 Shang-Chi's gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm not letting that happen.
Really?
No, he's
Yeah,
bro,
both
he's
of
unbreakable.
these two have
No,
to
I'm
go.
good.
These two are gone immediately.
No, I will ban the
and
note
Shang.
because I have a mojo. I'm good. As long as I can get my mojo, it's Chef Cook.
That's fair. That's
My
fair.
Shang-Chi and Null are not banned as often as you think.
Shang-Chi, Penny are just two automatic goes.
Yeah, my Penny is kind of nasty. I'm really glad I took
Shocker
rank.
because Shocker is Shocker.
What is it?
Everybody
Ranked?
else doesn't fear me at all.
Not even the other two rows that I would have, given they're like weaker
Nope.
champions.
Oh, he
It's
hasn't
the other
seen the bottom, the other picture yet.
There
No.
you
No, it's a 6-star Bastion. I'll leave it. I have a Sig 100 Enchantress, and I have a Sig 40 leader, and a rank 3 Rincha.
Yeah, my Rentra and Gentle Sigs are kind of weird because I gave them Awakening
That's
gems.
fair.
I'm just trying to get them both up to Sig 20.
And I have
You're gonna get 'em
100
up-
and like, I think I have like a Sig 100 and like 8 Warlock or something, because I gave him Sigs at one point and I stopped, or something like that. He's an odd Sig too.
Shocker, yes. Bro, I feel so bad for people that want Spider-Ham, dude. I want to stop pulling Spider-Ham. His signature ability does not do much at all.
Nah.
And mine is natural
Nice to
Sig
have.
160.
I
Mine
gave
is
mine Awakening
It's a
gem.
natural.
It was my
160.
second rank 3 ever for Valiant, too.
That's crazy.
My
That's
first
wild.
rank 3 for Valiant. Oh shit, who was that?
Is it-
I don't even
is it-
remember. But Spider-Ham was my second.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Chavez from after Necropolis initial
Okay.
clear. And my Chavez, she's 620 now. I pulled her maybe a week and a half ago from a basic finally. She had been unduped for the longest time. And I finally awakened her, and I can just tell the fights are already going faster. I just never gave her a gem because, frankly, she doesn't really need it. In my opinion.
That's fair.
And she
fair.
wasn't like a prestige thing at the start.
That's fair. I sent you pictures of my Victory Track deck if you wanted to see that, what I did for the season. It was nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Now we're going into Gladiators, Circuit, and Victory Track methods.
Can't see these here. What's going on?
Bro, I want to take
Now
Rentra's
you
my
see.
next Mystic going to rank 3.
Where did
I
you
think I'll have
see-
enough catalyst to take. I know you'll be able to get like 2 or 3 rank 3s out of 9.2 completion. Rentra's gonna be one of them. Nobody said anything about Destroyer though. I know people think he's a pancake now, I guess, according to most people. I think he's still kind of sneaky. But I don't use him on defense a lot. I use him.
Ant-Man is in one of the pictures. That's it's my other deck.
Is that this one? Yeah,
I
this
believe
one.
so.
Yep,
Yeah, because
yep,
it has
yep.
Prowler in it. Yep.
Damn, yeah.
Bro, and if you noticed, I had 3 6 stars in that deck, and 2 of them are available as 7 stars, and I want them so damn bad as 7 stars, but I just haven't been able to get them. It still bugs me to this day that last year during July 4th weekend, I chose NTW over getting Prowler out of a Titan Nexus, and that bugs me because I've never been able to pull Prowler since.
Nah, damn. Dude, how is that
And-
rank 3? Sorry. How is that rank 3 Ant-Man?
I don't like him on offense. He's a defense for me.
No, well, yeah, but I'm saying how does he execute? How does he do?
So
Overall.
unless for the Victory Track, unless they had a Sinister, an Onslaught, or Magneto of any kind, White Mags or Red Mags, it was essentially just going to be a loss for them on defense because
Is that it's got to be the glancing
that
he
he
gets,
does,
right?
Yep.
I bet that's really fucking annoying. Oh my god, that would drive me nuts if I didn't think about that and then had to deal with that fight. That would drive me fucking nuts. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fair. So he's.
Now, if you want to get
very
back to
counter-specific,
doing,
so I guess then that way.
if you want to get back to doing war, you could update my if you're keeping Thing and Penny, you could update their signatures.
What's up?
If you want to get, because I know you took my Null out because of what Siggy was, and then you didn't realize that he was rank 4.
Well, I would have realized it once I got to you. That I was just starting with the new person to the group who has a rank 3 Null, who at the time of what the old information I had from last season matched better than yours, but now yours is much better because it's rank 4, and I didn't have that updated yet. So
I always planned on. I could have been lame and took Serpent up as my first Cosmic, but I didn't want to do that because he's just gonna get banned. And Null's a beast, bro.
He's so good. So both ways too. And
one of the for being a Cosmic champion, he does not work like most Cosmics. Not really any buffs. I literally used him for the Death by Debuffs Cosmic Tech Path because, frankly, he's the only Cosmic champion that offers a lot of debuffs. And there's a destroyer on that path, mind you, so you can't even use your corruption or anything. And then but what I would do is I would build up Living Abyss, launch the special 3 for the corruption, get the armor breaks, start using his symbiote attacks to convert the armor breaks into degen and all that crap. But with Destroyer, you can't do that. So basically, I had to work up to 99 Living Abyss and then just quit out because there's no way for me to deal any more damage, unless I guess I were to do corruption. But I didn't do that.
In my old alliance last season, I was taking Serpents on node 46 on Boss Island, which is the detox node, and the enhanced special 2 node, and I was just mojoing that left, right, and center, and just ramping him up so then he just gets to his charges faster and just power faster. So just essentially a special 2 would just kill.
Would kill.
It was stupid.
The one with
so slept on.
Power game.
People sleep on
the
Mojo
freaking
hardcore, dude.
node that I.
Yo, Nash. Good night, bro. Thanks for chilling, man. It's good to see you stop by, dude. Welcome anytime. Thanks for stopping by. Could get some rest, Nash. And welcome in. Who's that? Was that Ramen?
Yep.
What's that, Ed? How you doing, Ramen? I don't know if you can hear us. If you can hear me. Good night, Nash. But yeah. Okay, I got Thing updated. I got all your stuff updated, Bobby. But who's new for you? Let's see. I'm looking at your defense. That we need also. I see you have a rank 3 Adam Warlock unduped. I could throw that on defense. We need an Adam. It would be nice to have at least. No, we already have the Domino. That's right. Yo, is Patriot a defender? What is that about?
No, he's not a defender.
I was about to say, he's more of just an attacker, I thought.
Yeah, he's mainly an attacker.
Bobby's got him over here as a defender. This guy.
I guess maybe you could put him on defense, but where we're at in war, not really. No. He'd be more like your, maybe situational screw with your opponent and mess with your opponent in gold or in below.
Yeah.
But in plat, nah.
Yeah, no.
You could just bring an onslaught to pretty much any node or Havoc or
really
even any really good unit. A Teenage Warhead could work really well. Just annihilate. Just goodbye.
Yep.
Hell, even Domino could do that. Nobody brings Domino to the war.
Which is so sad. She's so good. I still like her offensively. Seeing her used on Ares was actually really cool and refreshing. That was really cool to see. That people were using her on Ares. I was like, yay, people are actually using Domino offense again. This is really cool to see. So
Mhm.
anyway, I'm just a huge Domino fan from back in the day when the first few when she was one of the first few champs in the game and stuff, and like with Red Hulk and Masacre and that synergy, that Flaming Trinity, fucking nasty. Like her
what's up?
heavies are just insanely good.
Hey, now we can hear you, Ramen. What's up?
There we go, Ramen. What's up,
Hey,
dude?
sorry about that. Like, I don't know why it was not working for me for a second, but yeah.
What's
I
that?
got it good. I got it back.
How you doing, man?
Pretty alright. Work, kind of bullshit. Other than that, it should be fine.
Nice, dude. Good night. It's good to hear. I'm almost done with defense, but I haven't really. I've just been putzing around, honestly. Just been chit chatting for more. I mean, it's just been chilling MCOC talk, honestly, more or less than anything. I could do this defense in probably like 45 minutes if I stuck my head down, but I don't know. I've just been moving, having a lot of fun, and we have an open spot right now on your defense, Ramen. So if you see something that's wait, aren't you the one with Zola?
No, I wish. Nah,
It was arcade.
It's not me, was it?
It was arcade. That's what I'm
It was-
thinking.
Yeah, 7-star, rank 3, 6200 arcade.
If you need a Zola for BG2, you can take mine.
Oh, I will be. I've already looked when I saw your thing. I was like, oh yes, that's going on defense. That rank 3, it's duped Zola. Like, my goodness, sexy as
Yeah, I
shit.
figured.
He's such a meaty boy.
Someone use Magnet yet? No, not yet.
Meaty boy. Or machine. I don't know. Who cares? Whatever the fuck he is. But
Yeah, if you need an Enchantress 2 for BG3, you go for that too.
I got Orban's duped rank 3, so I'm good on that one. But
Alright, sorry about
No,
sorry about that. Right?
you back?
I didn't hear you guys. You guys sound so low. But yeah, my bad.
There we go. But yeah, I've got to look at it. Still, I haven't gotten to BG2 yet. I'm almost done figuring out the upgrades for 1, and I'm getting there. I'm getting pretty close. We've started to make some headway. I've gotten most of the defenders that I wanted in already, which is great. So I just need I want to see a destroyer. I need to find a destroyer. I need to find an Adam Warlock. Those are 2 I really want to see on defense in every group that I don't have.
Honestly,
right now.
I didn't realize I muted myself for a minute there when my roommate walked in. But yeah, Ramen, I wanted to ask you about your. Were you okay and safe from the wildfires back at the first of the year?
Oh, the wildfires, yeah, that didn't hit me as much. That happened in LA, and then before that, I was like, I could see it, but it was not like an evacuation moment. I was chilling.
Are you northern, more central, or way south?
I think close to the south at the moment. Close to the south.
I mean, I know where LA is at.
2 hours from the borders. From the border down there on that. Yeah, I'm right around there.
But yeah, you were south of where it was. I'm sure you could smell the freaking remnants of it. Jesus.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I do a good shit. Guys,
Yeah.
thank you for liking the stream too, for subbing. I know I said some. I don't know what's going on with my notifications from Botrix. It's attached. I guess I need to unattach and reattach it for the noties to come through. But whoever subbed, thank you. Whoever liked,
subbed.
thank you. Appreciate you guys helping me out, growing the channel and shit. Really appreciate it.
I wanted to type and I couldn't type, so I was like, subs, there you go.
Sorry, yeah. No, because bro, other people in MCOC will just come in and fucking say some random ass shit, bro. Yeah, and you get spam bots. Yup.
I feel you.
How is
Was DEI Captain Marvel so damn tough in special event?
called her DEI Captain Marvel?
You can take my rank 2 flex if you want for BG2.
Oh, sorry, what
In
did you say
theory.
for what? I'm sorry.
I said you can take my rank 3 flex if you want for BG2.
Oh, I'm sure I will, bro. I'm sure I will. She's so damn tough in a special event, infuriating. Oh man, Cap, you are a barrel of laughs, bro. I'm gonna have to bring you onto our main server, bro. On my main server. He's in. So, damn Captain is in our is in our I don't want to say lower because I don't like that word. They're in our
Feeder
like,
alliance.
like the feeder, or I don't know how you would. They're in our little brother or little sister alliance. You know what I'm saying? Like they're right under here. They're doing great. They're growing fast. There's some skilled people in that alliance that will eventually, hopefully, ascend to us and to be able to help us as we may need recruits. So,
The Rugrats.
low key, low ballers, the Rugrats. you're Tommy, bro. You're the leader of the Rugrats, bro.
Now, honestly, Lettuce, if you go back through and you can't find a destroyer for Battle Group 1, I haven't used him on attack in so long. I have
Really?
better Coda options, so if it comes to it, you can just put mine in there. He's ranked 3 Sig 160.
So I was trying to get the Catalyst first, but I was planning on taking Ebony Maw to rank 3 next, potentially.
Dude, he's so slept on. I was watching Trappy's video showing.
Yeah, I have a natural Sig 120.
Did you see the reel from Trappy? The one where he's
No,
like,
no.
"Yo, yeah, dude, Maul is like he's so slept. He slept on too." I'm with it. I'm totally with that, bro. But yeah, I'll definitely take.
Sorry to intervene, but I'm gonna have to come back to work real quick. My 10's about to be over.
All good, bro. All good. I'm just glad you
All right.
came in and chilled with us, bro. It's great to see
Yeah, I
you.
couldn't talk in the mud because that shit was not moving for a second.
Fuck yeah, bro.
If you're up at like 11:30 p.m. more, I might come back. But other than that, this is my last call.
All right, bro. Maybe I doubt it,
All right.
but
Well, that's
I
like
am, who
11:30 p.m. his time, man. It's 8:49 on the West Coast right now.
Oh
man.
yeah, we're
No,
chilling. We're chilling
right now,
on the
but
West Coast right
up by like 11:50 p.m. of like 3 hours later, I could join in. But other than that, this might be my last call. You know,
For sure, for sure.
for the night.
Yeah,
For sure, man. Well,
I probably won't be around because that's like almost 2 a.m. my time.
yeah, no.
Mm.
I won't. This won't take me much longer anyway, so I doubt I'm. Maybe
Lettuce
another hour
might
or
not
so,
get a
maybe.
lot of sleep, but he's not that crazy.
Well, I'm.
All right.
For that one time,
I'm a
you guys remember
diagnosed
last summer when we
insomniac.
streamed to like, what is it, like, we streamed to like 4 in the morning one time trying to guess what the final Deathless champ was, and then it was leaked that it was going to be She-Hulk. And then when the Crucible came out, we streamed and I was up to like 5 in the morning, and my mom got really mad because I kept her up. That was the day Beta Ray Bill came out, as you could get him as a 7-star from the track.
Yeah. I remember.
And
that
it was also
fun.
the same day, or, well, no, it was the day after Crucible came out, I guess.
Got
But yeah,
Buff
everybody
Stone
was-
in the runoff.
Honestly, the Crucible, 100%ing in one day took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Like, it was an endurance thing.
I thought it was fun because the fights weren't that long. That was the nice part.
Well, yeah, it
about
was all the
Crucible.
fights you had taken
It
before,
was like-
and if you looked at a bunch of guides, you knew the nodes you had to deal with.
Just a quick plan. I just quickly like took time to like plan what I was gonna bring, and then once I did it, it was execute done. It was not that long. It didn't like it once.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not worrying about like typing up which champion you used for like every fight, it goes by faster. But you know, I wanted to keep a fight tracker for all you people that maybe wanted to
made one.
use it.
I shared
Same
it.
thing I did for the ordeal,
Oh, yeah.
but then I spent 4 revives in the ordeal in total, and I was like, okay, maybe I didn't need a fight tracker for that because my 5-man team, 5-champion team was really solid.
I think it was
got a
MSD
Even
range,
for
right?
that.
And MSD and Simula, right? They made that a
think so.
tracker, right? That's
think
who
so.
I used. Yeah.
That was the preparation thing. I was talking about, like, that was how I planned my team, but I already kind of had an idea who I was going to use before they made that. I just wanted
fair.
to make sure that they slotted in the And for, somebody that has a Serpent and an Onslaught, I did not use Serpent or Onslaught in my teams. I was not going to be cheap like that. Yeah, I had to use a revive on Doctor Doom using OG Hulk, and one revive on Vision because I couldn't stun lock him to death with OG Hulk. But then, like, some fights that I didn't think were going to work out so well, like with Ironheart against Thang, that was a 9-minute solo. It was a long fight, but I soloed it. And Killmonger on Polka Dot Power. Oh, you people just want to sit there and heavy Killmonger in your corner for like 12 minutes? Well, you go right ahead. I'm actually going to use Ironheart. And I think the thing with Ironheart is that, you know how Killmonger gains power when he gets debuffed or whatever while he has armor?
Yeah.
I think people were afraid that that was going to be like too much armor. But instead, it actually almost helps you control the fight better because it's easier to push him to a special too, which is easier to dodge in my opinion. And Ironheart handled him like really great. Nefaria was a beast for, Mojo, Dragon Man. Dragon Man has aspect of evolution. I had to tank I got spiked like a volleyball by a special 3. I had 50% health. I thought for sure I was dead because by then aspect of evolution was hit really badly. Nope, Nefaria tanked it at 50% health. Came out of that fight close to 100.
Nice.
Now he doesn't.
So,
And I think the biggest thing with Nefaria was really just Sasquatch. That was the only fight I was going to worry about because I was like, God, this fight's going to be so long because I don't have the bonus of Plasma because he has Life Cycle. And nope, that fight was a breeze too. Like literally, my team was almost perfect besides Hulk. Hulk would be the only character I'd maybe switch out.
I've ranked the Medusa if you want it for defense in BG2.
you said you ranked 3 Medusa?
I've ranked 3 Medusa, yes.
That's what I
It's
thought I
rank 3
saw.
Sig
So you
88.
ranked 3, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep, as you tell me, like, hey, I got this. I'm writing it in. So I'm when I get to BG2, I can just put all the rest of the details in, so I don't forget which ones you told me though. So I got Medusa.
You chose
I got
Adam
Weapon X
Warlock
and
as my
Solo
last year.
so far, which helps. That's definitely. I like Medusa is. Ah, shit, dude. There's what is it? That auto block node on lane 3, the second fight.
Yep.
She's annoying as fuck on that node. Super fucking annoying.
And in gold, people were putting her on hazard shift, on the poison rupture hazard shift. That was really messing with people.
That's probably annoying as fuck too, because you have to. Yeah, you're gonna want to intercept on the stun one. You can't place debuffs on 45. You can't on. Oh man, that's annoying. And then
you can place debuff.
43.
It's just every 7 seconds, one of them's gonna get purified.
43
I also
is
have a rank 3
instant
block tender
shock
for
too,
too.
I think. If I'm not mistaken.
No, the one I was for that one, yeah, but I was talking about the poison rupture one, so that's the one in the middle.
Yeah, the stun immune.
The one on 45 is cold
Yeah.
snap and bleed. I know that because I fight it. I don't know what the one on
44.
the left side.
One on the left is incinerate shock.
Mm-hmm.
Incinerate shock. Oh, dude, Onslaught pancakes. Whoever's on that, if Onslaught's available, because those are 2 debuffs.
He's global banned.
damage.
He's
global banned.
Super banned. Yep.
Well, yeah, he's perma banned this upcoming season. Him and
Super-
Kushala, I
super
think.
duper
But like,
banned.
bro, if Onslaught when Onslaught's not banned, like the following season 58, I guess, when he'll be on the unbannable list, dude, we're gonna need to put somebody on there that Onslaught can't take, because otherwise it's just a free kill. Because Poison Shock, not
for
Poison
sure.
Shock. What is it?
Instant
Incinerate
Shock.
Shock, you said?
It's incinerate shock, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just free neuro shocks for him. You don't even need to worry about 1 SP1. Just go right for the SP2.
If you want to put the info for my Weapon X, it's a rank 3 Sig 65 Weapon X.
Rank 365.
Yep. I also have a rank 3 Black Panthers of Aurora if you want that as well.
Definitely.
Six,
That's-
seven.
I know Sirac has a really high Sig Black Panther, I think. I think he's in Group 1 with me.
Hey, do you have a rank 3 Sig 200?
Yeah, that's. I don't know if it's pronounced Syraxes. That's what I always pronounce it.
Uh,
As. C-Rax.
yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's her.
You got a rank 3 Sig 200 Black Panther?
Yeah. No, for mine, it is rank 3 676
76.
in BG2.
Yep, cool. I think it's that one. It's the second one down.
Man, I didn't even realize that. What is it? I think it was Poszilla or whatever a while ago said that he, in the Bragg's channel, he had taken like Zola to rank 4, and I talked to you about that, Lettuce, and then I didn't even realize he wasn't in the Alliance anymore, and I was like, damn it.
Who, Polly?
Or was it Polly that had the rank 4?
It was Polly.
I thought it was Poz.
No, Pozilla's one of our officers, bro. What do you...
The Deuce is
Sorry,
88.
maybe he has a rank 3. I'm sorry.
What are you drinking tonight?
Your watch or the
I'm
replay.
Just joking. It's funny.
Sorry, man. It's been
It's been a long day.
Let's
I know.
see,
It's late for you.
I think Fitness is an officer. You know, Kamikan's an officer.
Rich.
The Deuce is
Tommy
rank 3
Cox.
Sig 88. Yep.
Yeah, it's you, Rich, Paz, Fitness, and Kami.
Yeah, Rich too. Rich is easy one to remember. Bro took Jugs to rank 4 and just pumped every single Sig Stone into him to make his prestige rank 4S.
Dude. But he
Hey man,
hits hard
Jugs
as
is broken.
shit, I bet,
I'll
though.
admit.
Because what does that increase his fury damage? Is that what it is? Do they damage from his fury? Yeah.
Nah, Juggernaut, it's
What does it do for Jugs?
better chance to nullify per unstoppable. And the weakness
Wait, no.
when he doesn't have his gym available is a debuff, so it's reduced and it gives him willpower, basically, pretty much. Because if he's unawakened, it's a passive. If he's awakened, it's unless you weren't talking about Jugs, Gore maybe, I guess, but I know it's the nullify chance per unstoppable, basically.
Huh. I thought it had to do with his furies. No, I'm wrong. Hell of fucking wrong.
No, the Fury, you need to be at like 10 unstoppables on a special 2 to get the Fury, otherwise it doesn't really do much.
Huh.
Yeah, the weakness passive becomes a debuff and it's reduced by whatever.
Making it a 3% chance is probably pretty nice, because then every single combo string that you have a 15% chance to at least take one buff away. So that's nice.
So I would
Well,
say,
no,
per
Max Sig,
unstoppable.
it's
So,
it's
I mean,
10 unstoppables.
you're getting...
So
Right, yeah,
it's
so
a
it's
30%.
150% if it's 5 hits. Right, so I mean, that's nasty. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I guess that would be if you do it every combo. Yeah, so you'd be guaranteed 1 off of each combo, I guess.
Oh yeah, you're taking everything.
so at the end of raids on Monday, assuming we explore, which we should, I will have enough. I should have enough, theoretically, by the end of next week, to potentially rank 3 Maw from my base,
Sick.
my rough base calculations, because I bought all the trophy tokens from this week, and then next week we get another half a catalyst, and then we get another full one from raids.
Yeah.
And trying to remember.
Wait, what are you waiting on to take Maw up?
Well, that's because I was going to take Photon to rank 4 as my rank
Ooh.
4, and so.
Oh,
trying
you're
remember
gonna take
how much Turf or
Mojo
Alpha-
up to rank 4 from 9.2.
No, I was going to take Photon.
Yeah, that's hard to pass up. I love her so much. I would.
Yeah, that's
would
why I was
still-
like, I want to take
can't remember
Destroyer to
how-
rank 4
I would
so
still
bad
probably
just to
do Photon.
prove
Well, I
he's
have a
still a
screenshot of
good defender. But I'm like, it's Destroyer, man. And I plan on doing Necropolis, and it'd be awesome because Onslaught is just Onslaught, and he's going to go to rank 4 eventually.
Yeah.
I just wish
deserves
now they didn't announce APOC, because I wanted APOC to be my first 7-star rank 4 mutant. Heck, I wanted him to be my first rank 3 mutant. But he's not coming out until a 7-star until now. Professor X has been out for like 2 years.
Oh, okay. So hold on. So let me do the math real quick. Plus 3. Okay. Okay, so you get 78,000 fragments. So that's like catalyst and a half worth of
One a
worth
quarter.
of catalyst just from the 1.25 essentially.
One a third ish. Yeah.
Just from the past rewards. So 1.25 times 2. Yeah, so I would be able to rank 3 Maw.
2.5. Yep. You're about at least 2.5 out of it.
You guys looking at the 9.2 rewards?
Yeah, but I was just doing the math calculations because I was trying to give Lettuce approximation when I could rank them all.
Isn't it like 1 in completion and 1 in exploration? And
No,
then,
not
or is
for
it 1 in exploration
No,
plus?
so you get 13,000 tier 4 alpha fragments just from the path rewards. So do that times 6. That is 78,000 flat tier 4 alpha fragments. So that's a little just shy of 1.5 fully formed.
Wait, tier 4 alpha or tier 7
Yes,
basic? I was talking about
alpha. Oh, the tier 4.
Oh, tier.
So for the tier 7 basic, you get 3 total between completion and exploration. Tier 7 basic.
Yeah, so it's like 1 for completion and 2 for expo, or?
Yep, that's correct.
Alright, yeah. I mean, I think I have like 6 tier 4 alpha right now, so I'm not really worried about. Like I said, I think I plan on Onslaught and Red Trip being my rank ups post 9.2.
I think I'm taking Marincha as my first rank 4 Mystic because I just want him back. I don't want to deal with him. I just don't.
He's really good for Maestro now since Maestro isn't. I mean, he was good for Maestro before because he was superior class, but now he's just straight up cosmic and freaking beast. I think my rank 2 is kind of crit. His crit rating is still really low, even with the help of the staff focus. But I think I'll Captain Marvel, given this is class advantage. I hit like a 442k crit on the special 2 with like 30 ruptures. When that thing crits, it crits. If not, it sucks. It still does a lot of damage. Or no, it's a Medusa, I think, actually. A Medusa in Battlegrounds, I think. Hold up, let me pull my pass log. It's probably still on.
So at the end of raids, I'll be able to rank 3 Maw, which is Monday. If you want to put my
But yeah, I can't stop pulling Ebony Maw either. He's a natural SIG 120 rank 2.
SIG 120.
So yeah, just
BG2 if you want to take mine.
Just put the Maw on defense, and then once it ranks, it's already there, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll put the rank. I'll just say it's. Are you gonna put any SIGs into him, or is it just gonna be where he's at?
Well, where he's at right now, because I want to give my Mystic 6 stones
totally
to
fine.
Mojo.
Totally fine. What
Because
SIG is he gonna be?
So my Mojo's sorry, not Mojo. My Maw is like 120.
120.
Natural SIG 120.
Yeah, Mojo needs the 6. He's much better. At high SIG, Mojo is insane. People sleep on him so hard.
I was using a SIG 50 in Alliance War, and he was still destroyed.
Oh yeah, at 50 he's solid. That's solid. It's usable as fuck. Yeah.
Bro, looking back at some of these old matches from this season, man, I used my rank 3 Bullseye against an Ebony Maw. I used Bullseye on attack in Battlegrounds this season, man.
Crazy. Yeah,
I had nobody
if you guys want to see on Discord real quick, I have some footage on my phone. Hold on. I'll just skip through a couple fights. I have like 11 minutes of footage of just Mojo. I need to edit this.
He's kicking our ass. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Hold on.
All these people that just quit out on me. Sore losers, point grinders, the whole lot.
Bro. So this is on the Footloose and Rich Get Richer node.
Oh, let me go to the thing here.
No, you're good.
Chop it up. Watch the stream.
Dang, I don't think it's in my recents anymore, but I landed a fat crit against the Medusa.
This is only with 3 charges, by the way. Just watch how fast the buffs just go away.
Oh yeah, his anti-life field reduces buff duration by 90%.
No, you just see the unstoppable and evade just card just go.
And you just go right to a SP3.
Yeah,
Goodness
you go from
gracious.
one bar power to L3.
Right to that SP3.
Oh, is this the Footloose?
Yep, it's the Footloose Rich to Richer mini boss on the first mini boss island. This is the
Oh,
rank
is
by
this
the way.
gonna take energy damage either? Or
I don't
does he have
remember.
high energy diet or no?
Look at
I
that
don't
D-Gen. Look at that D-Gen, though. I love, like, I did over a quarter of his health just in D-Gen alone. Like,
Bro, and then the
melted
tagline
him.
haters gonna hate there. From
Yeah.
his
Then
having
I take a dust. Then I take a dust, and this is a wild fight.
Who'd you
haters
take
gonna
her with?
hate.
You took her with Mojo?
Yep.
No shit.
Yep. This is on the second
That's
mini
fucking
boss
funny,
island.
dude.
No, this is wild, bro. I remember this fight. Bro, she's unblockable. There's basically the entire fight.
I'm sure.
Like,
Yeah,
dropped
she's just the
inputs the
whole
entire
fight.
fight.
She's gonna be no
Dropped
fun.
inputs.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what I was doing with.
Come on, can the
Bro, just
D-Gen
watch how
do
fast
it?
she drops.
But can the D-Gen do it? Come on, D-Gen. Is that what you're thinking right now?
No, it's just a matter of who can die first.
Right, exactly. Like, can please get her, D-Gen. Please, for the love of God, help me melt her. Oh, here comes that fat SB2 D-Gen. There we go.
7,400.
Oh, beautiful. Just a
Yeah, bro, just
Gutting.
took that power sting damage.
and then
didn't you?
taking it all the way to town with taking the chance with her at the SP3, and she still has it. You kept going, thank God. Oh, the clutch. Beautiful.
You run maxed out Mystic Dispersion.
Yep. Yeah, this
I
is
don't
on
blame
hazard
you.
shift. On
Maxed
conflictor
out
hazard shift.
Mystic Dispersion's the shit.
Bro, this is insane. This fight was fun. I just fight a Power Star 1 boost just to get my power faster.
I don't know. I only run 3 points in Mystic Dispersion, which I think is what most
All I did
people
was just
run.
complete one prompt, and I just gained full bar power.
Bro, dexed out of your SP1 there on the first hit, man. Crazy when the AI pulls off.
Bro, just watch. Pay attention to my health. 45% health. Because it will get wild later on.
But no, dude, it's crazy when the AI can pull off a dex.
I hate that when it decks me. I get so mad. Look at that D-Gen. Look at that D-Gen. Oh, I love that. He's the D-Gen king, bro. He's got to be one of the D-Gen kings, bro.
Yo, is he Coda?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
He's tactic attacker.
He's definitely Coda.
Well, I mean, I just saw Maestro getting some of the unstoppables after special, so I guess it was just because he didn't punish.
That and he also shrugs it off too.
Yep. Oh, there we go. That was such a clutch fucking intercept right there with the special.
Oh man, dude, took a combo.
He was getting it though. You were getting it, but then he intercepted with the special. It was beautiful. It was perfect.
And this is Aspect Evolution Node 46 on Boss Island, with like 40% health.
Yeah, dude, I hate this node, man. I just cannot get out of this fight without my character dying at least once. It's so annoying.
I don't
With
remember
the
if
rank
this was
4
fun, but
now.
I did take this fight later in the season and other fights in the season. I just forgot to record them. I don't
I
remember.
know, like,
some of the-
Symbiote Supreme is, like, really good for this node.
Wait, just watch this fight just get demolished.
Jesus, look at that D-Gen.
Which is crazy to believe with the node
Alright,
combination.
I need to get a 7-star Mojo duped ASAP. Oh, this
I
is
gave him
so
I
nice.
gave him a romance gem. I spent 300. I spent 300 on Valentine's Day just to get a romance gem, just to get it to
Wow.
him.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that's true love right there.
Yep.
And then the Mojo only loves himself, damn it.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
no immortality.
Oh
no
my
immortality.
God, no immortality for you, Serpent. And Jesus.
Bro, just
it's
watch
like-
this immortality just one more time. Bro, it's like a
Oh,
1 second immortality.
Immunity
Yeah, it's
trigger.
there
I
and
didn't
it's
even
gone.
see Death Immunity trigger. Oh yeah, it does trigger right there, but like it's over. Boom, snap of a finger, and then he just dies.
Yeah.
Nasty.
So that was
That was
nice.
also
It was
rank
beautiful.
3 though. I imagine
That,
a little
that was a
harder.
rank 3 low. That was a like rank 3 650 or so Gojo at the time. I give him some 60.
I was talking about the purple fight, but yeah,
No,
that too.
he just, bro, he's so damn good. It's his attack rating, not his degen. I was wrong. I couldn't remember what it was that it increased, but I knew it was in relation to his attack. But that is just, when he's at max sig, especially on defense too. Whew. He's such a great two-way champ, bro. So slept
I don't
on.
see him as a defender. I see him as an offensive champ.
That's what I say. He's great
like
both
Titania
ways.
just run around the contest.
True. Yeah, true. They got it.
Plus, there's so many
he's-
degen resistant champions these
Now
days.
there's more. I would say it depends on in BGs if how many, like what their draft is or something like that. You know, if they have a lot of science, if they got tits, yeah, you're not gonna put him on defense. You use him offensively, but he does have some defensive value, especially when you put him on nodes that cuck science champs like like your Titanias, your Photons, your Silks, your fucking Pigs, your all of them. Anything that does debuffs, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember that when he came out way back in the day, he was the hardest boss. People were using him as a war defense boss for the longest time when he first came out. And if you didn't have somebody with a ranked up Human Torch and a Flame On, their pre-fight available still, you were gonna get cooked by him, and you may not even get him down because of some of the regen and just how tanky he was. That was when he came out, though. He was broken as a defender when he came out, and that was again because there wasn't that many degen resistant or degen immune champs, and that was my point earlier, Bobby. Right? I mean, there was no degen immunity.
Nobody in the
back
game
day.
straight up degen immune. I
Well-
think everybody that
Well, Ham is pretty much right.
Ham is and
some of his spider nonsense has to
Yeah.
get built up,
And
but
that's-
he has
and
no
Mission Negative.
degen resistance in his kit.
Negative is degen resistant as well.
Yeah, it's
And-
resistance.
Yeah, he
And
heals
there's
one
champs who are buff,
degen.
and then there's champs who are buff immune, like Red Guardian, who's about to become a 7-star. Titania is already a 7-star. Spidey 299. Not even though he's locked behind Karina's, essentially. There's a few
Bro, I
other-
took
few
double
other buff
sparking
immunes.
from those big arenas, man.
That's fair.
I'm surprised they made freaking Stark Spider-Man available as a 7-star, honestly. I can't believe Legacy got it.
Essentially, Spider-Gwen is essentially buff immune as well with the Spidey 299 relic as well.
Mm,
There's a few characters that really come to mind too.
damn. I gotta get this defense.
Like
shit done.
Luke Cage just demolishes like all mystics on the war map. It's just stupid. Just a power star 1 boost and it's just essentially just gone.
Yeah, because what is it? That's how I got through Mangulch during the provocative meta once I realized how insane Luke Cage's buff was. I was like,
for the
dude,
Provocator meta, I was just using, and even the Decay, because in the lower tiers, you get to select different tactics for attack, and I was just rank 3 Photon everything, bro. I was on path 3, I was Corvus and Photoning everything, bro. It was stupid. That season we got to plat, so that was fun, but it's still crazy though.
bro, our
like-
goal is like Platinum
They did
2,
good
man,
work.
but we can't seem to get above top 50 in Platinum 3 or something, or top 30.
No, yeah, we get really close, and then just something dumb will happen. Like, or we
Then
run
something
into a
like, you
we
know,
run into a Buzzsaw alliance that has like that's like a ton of rank 4, like it was all rank 3 defense, no 6, and very good placement, and really good bans. So it's like they're just as organized, if not they're just as organized as we are, and just as knowledgeable as we are, but they have much more champs and better champs ranked up. So we're already disadvantaged right there. So we usually end up getting to that, and that's why I'm really continuing to try to find accounts like yours, Zemo, that are going to keep replacing some of the accounts that just Honestly, my account's one of them
Yeah,
right now. I need to dock
the
out
count
content,
gaps that
admittedly.
we have in this alliance are kind of
So
crazy.
I'm just gonna throw myself under the bus, but I need to find more time for the game. I honestly, I don't know, it kind of got stale on me, but
You got a good account.
it's okay. But I don't have any rank 4s
Right.
yet. You know, like I've done Epic of Pain once. It wasn't bad. Like it wasn't bad at all. Like I could do it again. My
I
problem.
know people that haven't done Epic of Pain.
Right. Well, yeah. Right. So I pride myself on that. I at least did one run of that, and then bro, I have like 100 revives just sitting on my account right now. I just never have time, bro. Like, I just
Hey, you
wanna
can just follow
cry.
Rich the Man and do like a lane a week.
I wish I even had time for that, bro. It's nuts, bro. Making time for even this stream, bro, took planning for. If Bobby knows, like it takes me. I gotta talk to the wife. I gotta make sure we're good. The family's good. The kids are good. There's no plans for that evening. There's like it's a clean slate where I'm able to just sit here for the night, have the rest of the night to
Bro,
do this.
there is one rule in marriage even I know, and I've never even been in a relationship before,
It's tough.
and it's happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, dude, gotta keep her happy and shit, and you know, as a father, I gotta keep the
Hell
kids taken care of too. So it's.
Hmm.
I manage it just fine though, and this is my hobby. But and I love it. But I don't know. I guess it gets kind of stale on me. You play the game for a game for 10, like close to 10 years. You know.
Yep. I've been playing this game for 10 years now. myself.
You go up and down with it. You know what I mean? So then you probably
Yep.
already know. It's like a wave. Like sometimes you're like loving it and you're playing a ton, or you're making a lot of time for it, and then other times you're like, man, this or that's really upsetting me about the game. This or that's the reason why I'm not pushing as much at the moment to play.
I've never played competitive until really just now. So
Dude, like that's awesome.
bring it on. Yeah.
You're more than ready.
I've been playing this game like full time for like 7 years now.
That's crazy.
2018, dude. Symbiote Supreme and Venom the Duck.
Rose,
Solid.
Venom the dog. We don't talk about that character. This is another
BTD.
character I can't stop pulling, bro. Oh my god.
He's great for questing. I love the RNA bank stuff. If you're able to keep it banked up and cycling it, bro,
I have
you
a
could
buddy
do,
of mine-
you could do great.
I have a buddy of mine who won't even admit that Howard the Duck's a good character because he likes mid characters like Venom the Duck. Better.
Oh wow, that's not better.
Yeah.
Howard's better. Yeah, Howard is
That's what I'm saying,
substantially
bro.
better. But
I'm like, bro, you're
VTD
saying
has his uses in long questing where you're able to build his RNA bank up and continue cycling it and able to keep it banked essentially, and those buffs. So it's where his damage is constant and shit like that. It's the same thing with Call Obsidian. Like this, or similar that way. Great.
Bro, you guys remember
Questing,
when Cole got nerfed because like above 5 route or whatever? Like
Howard's the shit though. Love Howard.
he was just broken. I think route was the weird passive that allowed or buff that allowed him to deal like extra bursts of damage. But bro, Noel got nerfed, or not Noel. Cole got nerfed into the ground.
Well,
I don't remember
he's still,
what,
he didn't get into the round. He's still very good. Exo, were you in the chat?
Well, yeah.
Exo's a huge Cole fan. Pretty sure. I don't think he's in the chat.
Nah, I
still.
think they're both off now.
But yeah, it's I don't know. He's still good for questing. I
He's
think
just not available as a 7-star, so most people don't automatically think of him anymore.
Very, very fair. Very fair. That is very fair. Alright, I got 3 more defenders, and I got all of War Group 1 pretty much re-scanned. I have 2 more people to do on the scan.
You know, I was mentioning, I haven't used my destroyer on attack for a while. If you want to take Adam out, I know that Adam's tactic. I think that's why I put him down.
He is, yes.
Mm-hmm. And so
Destroyer's better defender.
But I know you really want a destroyer in every group.
Well, I want both, and so I put Adam down first because I know you have destroyer. And what I want to know is if somebody else has Adam, then I swap the Adam out and I put your destroyer in. Boom, boom. Where it's immediate puzzle solving. But if not, I'd rather have the tactic defender Adam instead of the destroyer if I can't get a destroyer.
I think I used Destroyer for like a couple Coda fights, but yeah, he didn't see much action last year. I faced a lot of skill people, skill Coda guys on my path, so I just ran through them with Gentle. I love Gentle, dude. She's so underrated.
Yep. Well, that was the logic, at least the method to my madness on that.
But yeah, since I'm not going to be taking Destroyer to rank 4 now, you probably won't see much action, because I wanted to take him to rank 4 to, see if being at the highest power level, if he was like a good defender. But, he's on the short list, though. I kind of want to take Werewolf to rank 4, too, for Mystic. And Sassy, but Sasquatch would be like pure defense. I just want to see that rank 4 helpful.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking, leaning toward Rincha, because I was debating between Enchantress, Rincha, or potentially like
Enchantress is
Travis or
stupid
somebody
enough
like
to rank 3, especially when she, 5 combos into your block like 3 straight times. Waste like a minute of the fight. If her AI
Yep.
cooperates, she can go down in like 30 seconds. If it doesn't cooperate, God, she sucks.
Yeah.
And she sucks at rank 3. I don't have any plans to take her to rank 4.
I was considering
Especially because I'm not
like
going to use her in any long-form content anyways.
I'm not. I don't like her on her deck at all. She'd be just purely for defense, just so I could get automatic ban.
Like, anytime I try to reset the spells with the special 2 or whatever, or refresh them all, it doesn't work. I just don't really understand how to play her on attack, I think, is the biggest thing.
Bro, you're wasting your time if you're trying to learn her on attack.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good point.
I have a buddy in my old alliance. I was on call with him the other day, and he was trying to prove a point to somebody else who was on call about why Enchantress is so good on attack, and he's like, bro, I just wasted my own time just watching and long form content in Necropolis.
That's it.
And he's like, bro, I just wasted my time. I just wasted my time watching you try to learn how to play her on attack. It's the exact same point. And he's like, oh, I don't. And he's like, yeah.
I was like, you're in my stream. Shut up, Enchantress sucks on attack. That's probably a good way to lose a subscriber, though.
No. I mean, well, you're telling the truth.
She's not a good attacker. She's not a attacker.
I mean, if he was your friend, I guess probably not.
Yeah. And plus, you want to tell people the truth.
Oh shit, dude! This freaking shocker just tried to
truth is important.
Back-to-back SP1 me. Didn't work. God, I hate it when Sig 200 shockers try to like SP1 me right away. Just do 2 of them in a row.
Yeah, I do. Every time I get ready for it, I anticipate the 2 in a row every time I fight him. That's just what I do now. Yep.
Bro, I am light intercepting this fool, but it's not counting as a dash and moving his vibro shock charges. What is that? Oh, that's because it's unblockable. It's on cooldown. My bad. Alright, never mind. It's working as intended. Oh shit, I just got it broken. God dang it, man. I hate it when you brace your block and it goes on cooldown, you can't remove his 50 charges by intercepting. I'm doing the cosmic, or the tech defense showcase or whatever.
Oh, what did I do? I'm on the wrong ass tab. There we go.
I need to start rolling on some content if 9.2 is gonna be by me. Still need to initial clear the, what is it, Thronebreaker Paragon. Thronebreaker difficulty. Paragon is the gauntlet. I still haven't even done an initial clear of that yet.
Of what?
Of the event quest for the month. So that Nick Fury boss that was bugging the shit out of you or whatever. Yeah, I haven't even fought that guy yet, so I had no idea what you were talking about.
Oh, here's no problem.
It's just that when you're auto fighting, that was my point. I was trying to auto fight through the lower tiers, and I had to make sure that every single one of the champs does prowess, or you just wipe my whole team. And no fucking way am I ever gonna revive while I'm trying to auto fight through content. So
I just left Los Santos. I just didn't care.
yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
What'd you do? Just rank 4 Havoc in?
No, I have a rank for Death Los Santos because he's SIG 200. I do have a rank for Havoc, but he was on the team. But
No.
Death Los Santos is SIG 200 and Havoc is only SIG 28 or something. And so the PI.
He was
game-
29. Get it right.
Sorry,
No, I'm
point-
kidding.
Point is big difference on the PI. So the game by default just chose Death Los Santos, and Death Los Santos. I didn't even realize the fight was over.
It's funny. Yeah, I just don't have them. I wish I did. See, that was the other thing is like I didn't. The way Kabam, I'm sorry, but yeah, they could have done a better job of marketing these Deathless champs. Like the way it started off with Guillotine, and it was so mid, and then like there was like Swiss, bro. When do you use her?
I have a buddy of mine who does use her a lot, and I've seen some really impressive stuff coming from him.
Okay.
He has footage on YouTube.
Yeah, now that all the
But,
Deathless champs have come out, dude, Guillotine and Vision are actually pretty solid. Not really on their own, but with
Okay,
synergies.
hold on. Vision is ass.
Ass.
Guillotine
So
does not
that's
need-
why
Okay, but like
to
Guillotine,
start shit
even
off,
I
it was
think
so
Guillotine is
mid.
all right.
They didn't market it well enough. I'm sorry, they just didn't. So I was out after Vision was so fucking mid. I was like, okay, if this is more of this, I'm done. Like I don't need to worry. I'm not gonna
Definitely
chase all
Guillotine.
this shit. Like I'm the only Deathless that I felt
think,
like it was
I
great
think
was
Deathless
King
Guillotine
Groot.
is.
I thought like the Deathless King Groot was actually well done. He's a solid ass champ. Also, obviously Deathless Thanos, but how did I know how good Thanos was going to be when
Deathless
Vision was
She-Hulk.
mid as fuck? Guillotine was okay. She's solid, but
King Groot was also
nothing
just
anything for me to really chase like a trophy champ, like the way they should have marketed it, bro. They would have marketed it better. I would have went
Deathless She-Hulk
hard as
was good.
fuck for Deathless Thanos. But I didn't. I was like, yeah, this
They
whole
put
Deathless
all
shit has
of
been so mid.
they put
Deathless-
all of the
Deathless Joke was
Deathless
epic.
like power into She-Hulk and Thanos.
I don't know.
She-Hulk is Deathless She-Hulk's pretty busted. When you
She
can
is,
get those
but-
promise.
Right. I will say I like She-Hulk too. Yeah. Okay. But King Groot and She-Hulk are probably the two. And they came. But I just.
Yeah,
I don't
not
know.
including
When I
Thanos.
got Vision though, and how mid fucking Vision was even duped, I was like, come on. What is this? Is this really what we're doing here? Is this like crapshoot of like it might kind of be good or it's gonna be ass? Like,
Vision needs the full Deathless synergy team, and he still sucks. And I think it's just because they gave him a cap to his passive furies. If his passive furies weren't capped at like
he needs a buff.
18, like
He's
they're
not even
12
buff.
normally, but then the Deathless synergy brings it up to 18.
Like, did
Yeah,
they
that's-
consider the fact that they're releasing these new Deathless champs, but have they been looking at balances for them too, like they do the monthly champs?
Nope. Huh.
So, like,
But the Deathless team was, brought together for like one thing basically, and that was
Yeah.
to eventually get to Thanos.
yeah, it's a fucking bunch of bullshit, is what it was. They did not sell me on it, and I know I'm not the only one because I see other people without Deathless Thanoses that are like, nah, dude, I wasn't sold either. They didn't sell me on it, and I was like, yeah, like some people like were like, oh, I'm gonna get it no matter what. That's fine, that's cool. But like people like me who have to make time, like create time to play this game and chase something, it's really got to be worth it. And I didn't. Again, once Vision hit, I was like, yo, it's this crapshoot of, is it gonna be okay-ish, or it's mid as fucking sucks like this? Like I'm out. Like I'm not gonna play with fire here that way. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have the time
after
to play with that.
Guillotine
Like
came out, I think some people were like, bro, I remember to get a Deathless King Groot piece, it was during the Absman Winter of Woe, and like that just sucked That's why the node always forward exists now. It's because of that Absman fight. That region was
It's
stupid
just ridiculous.
on
Just-
the initial run.
and it was by
And-
design. Let's be honest. Come on, it was that's
But
Cabana
like
doing
the
their best
first
to soak
AW
us.
showcase was
It's okay.
the first Alliance Force
That's
showcase
what it
was
is.
horrible.
Also, new footage. My buddy has a bunch of footage of his Deathless Guillotine going into different content in the game on his channel, and he makes his own beats too. And this footage is really impressive. I mean, really impressive.
Yeah.
He made his own song for the character too.
Really.
Hold on. Yeah. Hold on.
Bro, you taking some dork lessons? I remember Dave back in the day did some songs.
Mirage,
Oh, bro. Trust me, these are better. Hold on.
I'm good, bro. I'm an insomniac, bro.
But
So,
Mirage,
like, rest is like
have you been
all the
watching
time.
silently for all 3 hours? haven't
Lettuce,
even
if you watch
watched
my
it.
channel, if you watch my channel at all, he's the guy who makes the beats for my channel.
okay. Cool. Shit. Bring him
So
in,
this is a
bro.
video.
I'm just kidding.
So his alt account is in TCN right now.
No shit. Never mind that.
Wait, your buddy
All
isn't TCN right now?
He has an alt account, but he has multiple accounts.
That's awesome. That's like a professional Captain Orbin,
It's
bro.
TCN. Is TCN the one?
That's crazy.
TCN is the alliance is known for cheating, essentially. The
Yeah,
community.
they're
Yeah,
super
they're the
known
ones
for
that got
just being,
docked
like
this
kind of
past
the,
season.
Yep.
didn't
the
they?
oddballs that
Yep.
way.
Yeah. So this is a
How did
year
they get-
ago footage of
do
a
they-
rank 3 guillotine
they
and
just,
just
like-
and Realm of Legends.
Where is it?
In the chat room that we have.
Oh, got it.
The
See it.
call we have right now.
And they may prove
Wait, is there like
themselves
proof in
worthy.
TCN chats that they cheat?
No.
How do you even get a modded version of MCOC? You try to download a modded version of MCOC, it just makes you try to update to the most current data, and it just doesn't.
And this is
She
a
was
fully
just
boosted
mid-
rank 3 Deathless Guillotine. Did Realm of Legends Winter Soldier in 54 seconds.
Oh yeah, good
There's
old.
so many chances
good old
to do that
X-Men.
though now. Like and
90s
faster
X-Men
though,
over.
too. Like I don't know. I don't.
That's fair. Hold on, let me see if I can
And
find
he's got to
one.
take hits. You know what I mean? Like it's just this already. I don't like. This is not conducive for battlegrounds. Right off the bat.
My buddy made this song. This is the song that he made for it.
Oh shit!
So I thought this was fire. Yeah.
I've
This
muted
is a
this
fire
shit.
song.
My bad.
It's
Hey,
more
okay.
about the song, lettuce, not the gameplay.
Oh shit! My bad.
That was pretty nasty once he got like 4 regions up.
Where the heck are the lovebirds?
Who cares?
Is that freaking
Let 'em
Gambit
be
and
alone,
Rogue
okay?
just walking down the hall? But with the icons over their face?
Probably.
I think that is. I kind of remember that episode from the 90s cartoon.
You're right, Bobby. It is. That's why he's jealous and rips it in half. Because he loves.
Here's
her.
here's another video of her doing a Photocon and BGs with Guillotine.
Bro, I'm excited for X-Men 97 Season 2.
Well, yeah, so she hard counters anything that like regens. Okay, cool, but there's a ton of that, bro.
That's
give me.
not
This
different
is
than
her. This is her in Labyrinth of Legends doing Miss Marvel, OG Miss Marvel, and Labyrinth.
Let me see here. Let me see the lab here. They were saying OG Gilly was better.
Come on, girl.
I don't think she's better, but I think she's way better than what people give her credit for. I think she's up there.
What's up, Gamer?
I think she's
Thank
up
you
there
for
with
the sub,
Deathless She-Hulk in terms of quality wise. Out of the Deathless.
Alright, this is getting a little creepy now.
To show
Here
who's
we
the
go
real
again.
queen. I guess. Decided to take. I didn't see it. No, that was the last one. This is with full suicides too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an easy fight. It's just such a trivial defender. How quick does he do it?
This
though?
is not getting the approval from Boss Man, I think, Zemo. He's done. It's like, get out of here. He wants this to end.
And then he has footage of the shield going in the ring and that too. However, when you're looking to, he made it so Dumbest came through. This is absolutely exact. And absolutely
Oh, dude, that was kind of spicy, man. I just had a sick striker intercept.
That's solid. That's very solid.
Sorry, I'm still playing the tech defense.
I just, man, I wish they would have done a better job of fucking marketing these Deathless Champs. I would have. I would have went after him harder then. I really would have. It just takes me to plan to make the time to do the things, to get the stuff. But I didn't see the value in doing that because they didn't market it. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, this song's also fire too. He made a Mr. Sinister song. Or if you know the guy named Rose of the Legend on YouTube, he made this song for the Master of Shadows one. So
Epic music. Epic music.
Bro, it's epic. Bro, so he made me a song, and I was just in the works with him. I was talking to him earlier. He just wrote me another song. So my original name was Place, and I loved it. I loved the movie. I loved all three movies that came out from there in the 90s or early 2000s, whatever it was. And I grew up watching those, and those were fantastic. I could watch those over and over again. I love those movies.
Oh yeah.
And he made me a musical instrumental song based off of Blade, which is I thought was epic.
Fuck yeah. It's just badass.
Yeah,
Dude, Blade's
so
awesome. I
No,
love the
nobody knows.
original.
Nobody knows on my channel yet that I've been in the works of that for a little while now.
That's dope.
So I'll be showing that off on Wednesday. So
Fuck yeah,
when
dude.
9.2 drops.
Hold on, let's do a little shout out here. Where's your? Let me get your channel up here. Come on, load.
Oh, there's rank 3 Sentinel. That's a ban.
Here we go.
No, I'm kidding.
Follow our boy. Follow our boy Zemo. That's his handle right there. Sub it up. Sorry, not follow. Sub. Freaking retarded. I'm like, what is this?
You're good.
Twitch? I'm used
You're
to
good.
Twitch streaming and shit.
You're
Sorry.
good. You're good.
It's sub on YouTube. Sorry.
It's okay.
But yeah, definitely
good.
sub 'em up. Sub 'em up. But yeah, Wednesday, bro. Fuck yeah. I'll be
Yeah,
up for
I'll be
that.
doing I'll be doing as much as I can for 9.2 Wednesday, and then I'll finish it on Thursday.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm in a pickle here, guys. Man.
Guys, watch Simula's guide. Lettuce, I know you hate Simula,
Hate's
but
a
you're
strong
not really
word.
on
I just
9.2,
strongly
so it
dislike
doesn't matter exactly.
Because
But
of his love
dude
for the Steelers,
always
he's
has
a Pittsburgh
new
critic.
boss guides. He is my new boss guide.
Okay.
Like, I will literally, like, once I get to the new boss, I will straight up load up Simula's video and just, like, play it phase by phase. So, like, once I get through phase 1, I'll watch the phase 2 section.
Once MSD, okay. So once he has the information, you'll watch it. Okay. oh, right. Never mind. It's Simula. Sorry. Right. Because
I'll just go online.
Because that's where
I'll
he
just
gets
go
all his
online.
information from. Bootlicker.
Oh, yeah.
Bootlicker.
You know, everybody's like,
Bootlicker. Sorry. Excuse me. I don't know what happened
MSD is like, oh yeah, man, showing off that 7-star Bastion. It's like, what's my next rank for? Deathless Thanos, Unduped Bastion. Everybody's like, well, you'll work for Kabam now, so, you know, you could probably take all these champions to rank 4 if you ask nicely.
Right.
I was just like, oh man, I feel so bad for him. Like, I'm not like his biggest fan either, but, you know. he's got a lot of knowledge. Like,
But it's just
bro, I had no idea
he-
that you can easily do 2 light combos and then an onslaught heavy, and there's just no time for them to react to the heavy.
regardless, 'cause
Like,
of
so
the
now
spacing,
anytime
right?
I play onslaught, instead of doing the like medium and holding the heavy, I just do 2 lights into the heavy, and
Yeah.
sometimes when they have a special, they get like like half a frame to fire off that special, but otherwise they
The
they
spacing's
take the
there.
heavy
Yeah.
so you get the extended
Every time.
pause.
All right, I'm in a pickle here. I'm in a pickle. Who on the screen? Who should I pick to put on Shinobi's defense? I've already got his. Well, we can't do null because we already have a null. Can't do bullseye. We already have a bullseye. We already have his sentinel in. We already have onslaught in. We already got his mantis in. We already have an arcade. We already have an AC. We already have a photon. We already have an enchant. We already have so down to this. Where you go with the kindred?
Is that a Zola down at the bottom?
That's what I was thinking. Is maybe do
Well, yeah.
Zola, I guess. Zola or kindred, right?
I mean, it's only a rank 2. I don't know. 565 Shocker could be annoying. Doesn't look like he's ascended though.
No, those are ascended. These are ascended champions. The Toad, the Shocker, these are all ascended champs. But it's I just don't like putting 6 stars on defense if I can help it. Obviously.
Yeah, understandable. There's only a few 6 stars I put on defense. Like I said, the only 6 stars I have in my deck are the ones that I
I thought you had a couple of females on defense.
What'd you say, brother?
Like I don't really put Prowler or Bastion on defense just because they're 6-star rank 6.
Zemo, who
I
were
was
you
just
saying?
I was saying I just saw your Zemos. I thought you had a couple of Zemos on defense and they're 6 stars.
There's 2. Let me see. Fuck. I have yet to go to that long yet. Zemo is there. I got Zemo there. I don't think I
Nick
have
Fury.
two. Nick
That's
Fury.
2 6 stars. That's just in BG2 alone.
Yeah, see, those are really and I'm okay with those two because those are great, usually decent defenders, and they're tactic defenders. So I'm okay with them. I'm good with them. Even like the 6-star absorbing man, he's still really annoying on some notes. And Dr. Doom's probably lost his spot though.
Oh, we're joined back up. Oh, Ramen's back.
So, Ramen, how's work?
I saw you have a Jessica Jones. I see you have a Hulkling.
Yeah, I need that Jessica dude in here. I need.
Oh, and
you're looking at
no,
2
okay.
also.
Or yeah, he is.
He's in 2. Sorry, I keep thinking I'm in 1. I gotta get the Maw off there. He's got Maw in now. BCP, we got all those. That's great.
And he's back.
Oh, he's back.
Sorry about that. You guys were like, every time I log in once, it's so low, so I gotta leave and go back in. I got one more 10, and then I am done for tonight. Maybe.
All right. There you go. One more 10.
One more 10. One more 10.
Sweet.
I haven't made much progress since your last 10.
Really?
We've just been chatting, bro. We're just having a good time, man. But it's been good. It's been good. Honestly, I've been dicking around with some of the defense stuff.
I've been dicking her. We've been watching like Zemo's like buddies, deathless guillotine showcases, I guess.
So, but it's been good. It's an MCOC.
It was running. Lettuce was running around shitting on all but She-Hulk and Thanos. Saying the deathless thing was a ruse, basically.
Bullshit. Some bullshit. They didn't market me hard enough. They got me. The rogue summoners.
Oh, he's just.
What's up? Welcome in, bro. How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, guy? It's Ramen. How's work, bro? Money good?
It's slow down now, so it's pretty much dead. I just been cleaning everything, and now I clean everything. It's like there's nothing for me to do.
Yeah, clean as you go, bro, so you can get the fuck out of there when it's done. It's ready to go.
Amen.
2 more hours, then I am out of here.
fuck yeah, dude.
Graveyard, always the shittiest time to work.
It can be.
It's
unless
closing.
you're
It's
up,
closing. Not really.
unless you're a night body, you know. If you're a night body, it ain't that bad. But like someone like me, I could totally do an overnight job so easily because of the insomnia and shit. But I don't know. Some people thrive in that kind of environment. They just do.
Yeah, I'm a night owl too.
Yeah, I'm a night owl, but I don't exactly want to be working being a night owl.
No, well,
I would say it depends on what the hours are like. Like
And-
if
and
I'm
what you're
working till like
doing.
2 in the morning, that's fine. But if I'm doing something until like 6 or 7 in the morning, probably not.
Yeah, well, I'm okay with that. I love that kind of stuff. But that's
I don't know, over the
I'd like
summer.
I'd like to have some kind of like normal life and whatnot. So
what is
I
that?
will like in terms of like getting up at a normal time, or it's relatively normal time to most people, and that's like to me a normal time is like 8:30 or 9.
Stupid
But
shirt.
to other people, like being awake during the day instead of going to bed during the day.
Sorry.
Because
I'm fighting a Shuri, and I'm really pissed that Serpent specials do not break Shuri's block. That's so stupid.
That sucks.
Please nerf her Sig to allow Cosmic Champions to be able to break her block. Like, any new champion that has that ability these days, oh, well, they can block unblockable specials except by class advantage people. Well, why not Shuri? Huh?
Oh,
Like,
I was gonna say, if you can find...
stupid.
I do have a rank 3 Cersei if you want to swap out Captain Orban's Cersei for BG2.
You do have a rank 3 Cersei. I did see that before. I just don't know who I would take out of your defense. I really like all of them.
If anything...
Maybe Medusa. Maybe Medusa.
Potentially, yeah.
Just because people know how to fight her. She's been in the game for so long. Cersei still gets people. Cersei can still get people.
That glancing is a real stall.
And the
Plus,
the unblockable
if you're
special.
far enough away from her,
it can be devastating.
if you're far enough away on her specials, they're unblockable.
Yeah.
That special, I still find that special too hard to dex.
It can be. It's not easy. I don't think it's easy. You can do it. It's just.
I can dex it if I'm not in my corner. I can dex it.
Yeah, same. But it's just. It still makes the asshole pucker. I tell you that. Every time it happens, you're like, maybe.
It gets me sweating every time I know I'm gonna have to bait it.
Exactly. You know it's coming. You're like, oh shit, here we go. I gotta be ready for this.
And then 70% of the time I take to the face.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's percentage-wise, it's not the best. Like, she's gonna get hers for sure.
Hey, Lettuce, for my defense, you want me to get rid of my Zemo for Count Nefaria, or nah, you don't think he's going to get some kills?
He didn't get any kills.
I thought you wanted your Nefaria off defense.
Yeah, Nefaria is not a defender, bro. He's better
Not a
for
defender?
He's not a defender. He's an attacker.
He can be used on defense in Battlegrounds because the SP1 can kind of take some health away from the defender. He's not going to kill them, but he'll take some health away. Like he's okay, serviceable-ish that way. I feel like for Battlegrounds as a defender, but in War, bro, he gets ate up by so many champs, bro. So many champs.
I think it depends. Like Nefaria on lane 4 can be decent if they can't purify like the nodes that are already given. Like I know Legacy had a really hard time with Crossbones at like 660, having to fight a Nefaria because like it was like the always heal blocked node. So when you're always heal blocked and that doesn't get purified, then sucks, you can't heal off of willpower the entire fight.
That's a shitty one.
And Nefaria is gonna automatically put those energy charges or whatever, and once you get above 3,
Rogue Summoner says, "I'm good. How are you guys doing? We're doing good. We're chilling. We're doing defense for season 57, Coda Part 2, and pretty much it's thankfully because we already did defense for last season. Not a whole lot has changed based on the alignment like the challenge rating alignment that we wanted to go.
Lettuce is updating everybody's
Exactly.
signature ability now.
The
Updating
Rogue
stuff.
Summoner said counts as a potato in Alliance Ward Defense for sure.
Yeah. Rogue knows what's up.
I mean, on any other nodes except Path 4. Maybe if he was on Path 4, he can be a defender, but that's the only path I
Generally
consider him.
speaking, no.
Yeah, but yeah, generally speaking, definitely. And you're right. Once he gets those plasmas, until they go away, and all the debuffs go away, you'll be unblockable, which will suck. But yeah, again, it's just I'd rather have Dust maybe there, or a Null maybe there, or like, I mean, there's a litany of other champions I'd rather have on. Like,
Yeah, and with Kushala being banned, Dust is actually a pretty good option.
Right now. Amazing option, yeah. I honestly, where I put Dust though, sometimes if it's a really beefed up Dust, is on Island 2. What is that? It's 42. I think it's 42. It's the continuation essentially of Lane 4, where they're unblockable when they have debuffs applied. Here, I'll bring it up on the screen right now. It's...
And bro, my Serpent just got annihilated by a Penny Parker
42.
On an SP2 and freaking like 15 Spider Sense charges. Bro, I got tossed, man. Death immunity wasn't even enough to save me.
Death immunity? Yeah, it'll help. Sometimes.
And I forgot she freaking fails true accuracy, man. Stupid dumbass Penny.
I forgot to tell you, bro, at least there's some good news, Bobby. I did find an Adam Warlock. Bundy has one, so his was rank 3 and dupe Sig 20. So it's better than yours, and I was able to get your Destroyer. So now I'm able to get your Destroyer on defense for you, bud. So.
Yeah, man. Take that rank 3 Sig 160.
It's 160? Okay, I was just about to check. Rank 3 Sig 160 to Destroyer. Bam. Beautiful.
Yeah, all the champions in my prestige except for I guess Null and Shang-Chi now are like Sig 160. That's just the easiest way to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I don't like to throw in Sig stones to take them all to like Sig 162 if that's what they're at. So I just leave them at 160. That's kind of like my sweet spot. So, I don't get any max SIGs potentially from them. Everybody's got that sweet spot. It's usually like 180.
Yeah. Ooh, shit, correct, sir. Damn. He's got a rank 3 Zola unduped. I gotta put that in. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, fuck out of here. That's for killing my Serpent.
That's much better than Onishinobi's.
Just be thankful I didn't have Odin around. Then again, Odin and the Serpent are like...
Tell him, Bobby. Tell him, buddy.
So.
Hey, quick question. For once Wednesday starts, I'm thinking of either ranking up Mcoc, Ebony Mall, or Arcade for defense. Which one do you think is like the best option?
Ebony Maw or Arcade.
Yeah, I'd say Arcade.
Don't do Sentinel.
Enough with the Arcade. There will be no Arcade rank up talk with me around.
Because Bobby just said that also, really you need to do Arcade now. Yeah.
Yes, now you must do Arcade.
Now you really gotta do it.
The Reg or whatever already has the rank.
Like you don't have a choice anymore. You have to do it. So let us know.
Ebony Maw is underrated.
Mcoc is pretty nasty, but bro, everybody knows that is why 100% 9.2. I need that tech crystal, bro. I need to see if I can get lucky with like a Prowler and Arcade out there. Otherwise, I'll get something really shitty probably. I mean, like Ironheart 6 wouldn't be bad, I guess, but...
Bro, it's Ebony Maw, and there's Red Skull 6 too, bro. Red Skull 6 is great.
It's true. That is true. That's valid.
I would
God, I remember when Lettuce called
I'm taking my model rank 3. I would take him to rank 3, because he's a dope rat.
Lettuce used to be a big hater on Ironheart.
Originally.
And then he kind of came around once Set Feature became a thing, because she was like one of the best people for that.
Now I love her. Now I'm a big Ironheart supporter. I went from hating, from disliking her because I didn't think she was that good, to then seeing her potential, and now I love taking Bullseye out with her. Actually, I love using her for bullseye.
Yeah, dude, I've taken bullseyes out with Ironheart before.
It's like a niche combo.
It's
I
not
just love to
fun,
use for.
but it's doable.
No, I love it. I don't know. It's so easy for me. I think it's. He just melts. He just fucking melts, bro. I get 1 SP2 and it's over.
Well, yeah, when you can parry him, but the couple times I've used Ironheart for bullseye, have been on like stunning reflection.
But her block proficiency is solid, so like it's.
Yeah, and especially with tracking on there.
Exactly. So like, bro, she's amazing. I will say, and I will admit, and you are correct. I originally, when she came out, I just didn't. I wasn't sold on it. But then I got her.
That's because you pulled her twice back to back from a Titan.
Yep. And then
It's like I saved up all those 20,000 shards twice and pulled Ironheart both times.
I hate to burst your bubble, but I beat that because I pulled her 3 times back to back to back.
Oh, that's like me and Shocker. I did that with Shocker the last stream.
Really?
My last stream, I pulled Shocker 3 times.
Yeah, he did not have Shocker at all.
No, I had him once.
3 straight crystals.
I think I got him once. But then it duped him 3 fucking times. I don't know. I have to check that. But Bobby might be
I pulled
right.
a Shocker
Really?
and
No, I'm pretty sure you said he was new.
No, Bobby, we'll check. Because you might be right. You might be right.
I pulled a Shocker and I duped him in like the span of like a month of each other. And that was like the last like 3 months or something. Before then,
Dude, I actually pulled Shocker from the banquet a couple years ago.
If it makes the 20, then 40, then 60.
Whoa,
so
what is
yeah,
that weird bug?
I know Prowler's been fucking with me all night because I need to reset the game, I guess. Thanks, Kabam. Thanks, Kabam. But yeah, so yeah, Bobby. Then I did have him. Like I said, he was unduped. But then I pulled him 3 times. I duped him, then got him to 40, then got him to 60. It was ridiculous. It was all in a row. It was. I
was laughing in bed, dude, because like I couldn't join the voice chat because you started kind of late. I was just sitting here. And your lady was next to you opening the crystals, and it's like she managed to pull Shocker 3 straight times. It's crazy.
No, it was my kids. It was my kids. My daughter pulled him first. She did the dupe. Then my son pulls him second, and then she comes in after we're like, oh, that was weird. We pulled him twice in a row, and she comes in and pulled, and I pulled him the 3rd time. I did him myself after she was taking the kids over. Then she came back after I pulled him the 3rd time, and I was sitting here in shock. I was like, you're not going to believe what just happened. I pulled a 3rd Shocker myself. So my kids pulled the 2 Shockers before me, my daughter, then my son, then I did right after them. So I was like, hold on, I got to restart the game. We got to break the cycle here. Something's fucking, this is weird. I'm going to keep getting shocked.
Yeah, well, yeah, because like the crystals you open or whatever, the pool doesn't really change of options, I've noticed.
I'm gonna go to bed. It is midnight here. I work in the morning, so I'm gonna call it there.
Zemo, where you live?
Have a good night.
I'm in the Windy City.
Yes, sir.
You're in Chicago?
Yep.
I live in Kansas City, but I'm in college right now up in St. Joseph.
Well, that's the closest biggest city to me. I'm like an hour drive from it, but
yeah.
I think Chicago is like 4 or 5 hours from Kansas City, maybe
it's more than an hour.
I don't know. I took a train there whenever I went to Chicago for family vacation. That was like 10 years ago this summer, though. So we went down to Union Station and got on the Amtrak to Chicago, and it was like 4 hours, I think. But we also had to make like 5 stops along the way to pick up other people.
So it's probably more like 3.
In like Iowa and Nebraska, not Iowa. I think there was like 2 stops in Iowa, and then there was 2 in Illinois before we got to Chicago.
Yeah, because you had to get all the way up into Chicago, or into Illinois to get to Chicago. It's all the way up north. It's in the northern part of it, right? So
Lake Michigan,
I gotta go back and then finish my shit.
Well, Ramen
and then go home.
And Zemo, Ramen, have a good rest of your shift, bro. Zemo,
all right.
Good night, brother, man. Get some rest. Fuck yeah. Appreciate
you. Zemo.
Appreciate it. Have a good night, guys.
Hey, quick question. War officially starts on Wednesday, or when does it start?
It might say in the war tab.
Or
you could look at the forum post, I guess.
It's right here. Starts in 1 day and about 11 hours.
1 day now, so Tuesday, I'm guessing, right? No, today's
Wednesday.
Monday.
No.
That would be
War.
Wednesday.
That means the war will.
That would be Wednesday.
That means the war will start. The season will start on Wednesday.
The season will start. Okay. Because
So
I
this-
would say if
But
you
that
want,
would be the matchmaking phase that would
Correct.
start
This
on.
war is the last war of off season. It concludes tomorrow. Then there's a
Mhm.
1-day stretch, a 1-day break between
1-day break.
off season
Where the
ending
season
and
starts,
new
but
season
they're
starting. Correct.
Oh, give me a second. Second.
So, yeah, good stuff. I can finish this though. I know I can do this. I gotta. I'm pretty much done now with BG1. I'm just fixing.
All right. I would say you could update update my arcade instead of rank 3. I feel like on Wednesday I'm gonna bum rush everything, get it to rank 4 already, so it'll be like right there once we start.
All right, I'm gonna put him rank 4, bro. If you committed, you committed.
I am very committed.
Okay. All right. Fucking A, bro. I put it down. Rank 4 arcade for your defense, my guy. Beautiful.
All right then, I gotta go then. All right,
And then
see
now
you
I
guys
will
later.
hate you forever, Ramen, because you are the second owner of rank 4 arcade in this alliance before I even in the second star.
Bye then. I go. Bye.
See you, best.
Bye.
That's funny. Don't be jealous. Just celebrate it. Gosh.
I'm sorry, man. I can't do it, bro. I'm pissed I don't have arcade or prowler.
He will come. If you wish for it, it will come.
That's why I'm hoping the tech crystal blesses me, man.
What is that saying? Go. What does it say? If you will something, it will come. What is it? If you what, it will come. I gotta look at it. If you blank, it will come. What is it? If you build it, they will come. If you build it, they will come. Right. Yes, Bobby, you must build this. You have to build it, and they will come. Couldn't remember the saying. Fucking retarded. Oh God. All right. Just Jessica Jones and Annihilus are not going to find a spot in BG1, and that's okay. Not the biggest problem. Jessica Jones, people pretty much know how to fight her anyway. There's really just select nodes she's good for. And then Annihilus, he's about to be in 7-star anyway, so to ask anybody to put him on defense would be asinine.
You really think Annihilus is confirmed for the Cosmic?
I thought they did. No?
I heard that leak was false.
I thought that he was one, though, that was correct. Or was that one of the other ones? I don't know, I could be wrong.
I don't know. I think they only revealed I-Bomb this weekend.
They revealed 3 so far, right? It's Apocalypse, Immortal Abomination, and
Nick Fury.
And Fury, right? And then Nick Fury.
So that leaves the Tech, Cosmic, and Mystic ones still unknown. And it's not Nimrod, Morningstar, and Annihilus. Or, well, it could be Annihilus, but it probably won't be Nimrod or Morningstar.
Is Icarus in 7-star?
No, I think Icarus would be a good 7-star, though.
That's what I was about to say. There's a decent chance.
I mean, Cersei is a 7-star.
He's a tactic defender, too, but we got to think about the tactic defender list. Because that's likely who they're going to select for skill and Cosmic out of that pool. Right, they chose Nick Fury. He's one of them. So it would make sense that the Cosmic would be out of the tactic pool as well. Well, who out of that pool isn't already a 7-star? Super Skrull is not.
Super Skrull is an annoying defender.
It can be with the Falter, I agree. And the SP2 Instant. If you don't have instant immunity, he'll burn you down. So that's okay. So Super Skrull is one of them. The other one's Icarus, and another one would be Annihilus. But if they've already said that Annihilus isn't the third, then that only.
Well, I don't know if Annihilus
Super
was
Skrull or an
like
Icarus.
really shut down. They said the leak wasn't true, but that doesn't mean like at least one champion on the leak isn't true. Because I have a good feeling it's Annihilus. Annihilus is an annoying defender.
Well, and that's part of my theory here, right? And
I would
agree with
rank
you. I think
you
that
as
he's a good
7-star
chance.
Annihilus
Yeah.
or
I think he's a great chance
Just
of being a
for-
7-star now. He really does. But so does Icarus, and so does Super Skrull. I could see all three of them becoming 7 stars.
I just
right
love
now.
like
He's
taking
fun.
Like
And
a
bro-
node that doesn't have a
Oh,
damage
bro,
cap,
God.
and just like your 225 incinerates. Just dude,
Bobby.
the SP3, the damage that SP3 could do would be crazy.
That is true. That is a very good point. Dude, Bobby,
Because
Rogue
like
just
the
maxed out his
SP3 damage
I-bomb,
gets
bud.
increased for
Oh,
however
man.
many incinerates and like unique buffs are on him or something like that.
Yeah.
Bro, I actually got insanely lucky with Icarus and pulled him as a 6-star back in the day
Like right when he came out?
when he was the sub-featured champion
Yeah.
of Cersei's. And
Dude, he's good for
Or
a
not,
while. A
Icarus.
decent defender too.
I can't
Like he was
remember.
before people had figured him out. He was actually okay. He was solid, but I could definitely see him as a 7-star now. Poor Rogue though, bro. Rogue freaking maxed out his Immortal Abomination, bro. And now they just say that was me and Iceman though. I'm not gonna lie. And then I pulled Iceman. It was so tragic, bro. Like I fully.
Bro, the
maxed out my
Valentine's box
Iceman.
7-stars were the craziest.
Well, yeah, that's.
Like Iceman.
I wish I had gotten any
Iceman
other chip.
long
I only
shot
had
and
one pull
Superior.
out of it, bro. I only had one pull out of it, and it was Iceman. It was so tragic. I had literally just maxed out my Iceman, and then they were like, "Oh, guess who's gonna be a 7-star now? Iceman." And as soon as I saw it, I was like, "I better fucking not pull him out of that." And guess what the fuck happened? He was the only gotcha I had for it. And I fucking pulled
Yeah, the one that you got for participating enough in the Alliance event or whatever.
Exactly, the one you get. And man, I was so pissed.
Or the one you got for just going onto the web store, I think, during the event or something.
Total
like that.
waste of a new 7-star because I will not touch that for a long time until I at least dupe him, and then I don't know. A fully maxed out 6-star Iceman is still fantastic right now. So like, there's gonna be a while until I see value in ranking that 7-star. And it's just really, it was such a tragic moment. I was so mad.
I managed to get one copy of everybody. So
man,
like
I'm just disappointed.
the only champions I had beforehand were the 2 that like had already become available as 7-stars, like Gwenpool from the supply drop and Superior Iron Man because he had been in the Titan.
Mm-hmm.
And my Superior Iron Man was unawakened. I awakened him, and then I just pulled him out of like a 7-star basic recently too, so he's 640 now. Superior Iron Man's buff was actually pretty good last year. He does a buttload of damage.
Yeah, people still sleep on him. I was talking in the other Discord about that. I was like, yo, he's actually really good now, like after his buff. Like, no, he's still mid as shit. I'm not doing none of touching it. I'm like, alright, man, like, go ahead. Like, I'm just trying to tell you, like, after his buff, he's, like, serviceable as fuck now. Like, he's definitely a solid... It does a decent amount of damage now. Like, I don't know. I feel like he's still slept on. People still haven't woken up to how good Superior Iron Man's buff was. So, that's fine. Keep that gem with us. Shit. Or anybody who's watching the stream. But anyway, BG1's done, bud. You want to take a look? Take a look. It's looking good.
At number 1.
It's looking good.
At my group, and then I might go ahead and jump off. I don't have classes like early, but it is getting kind of late.
Dude, yeah, it's already. I'm going way past what I thought I was gonna do tonight. And I'm gonna stay up. Obviously, I'll make sure this gets done. This won't take me much longer. I'm already almost finished BG2, so I'll have BG3 done shortly, and I'll have defense out probably within an hour, especially if I'm just focused on it, like not streaming and shit. So
yeah, I probably won't replace my. Actually, I might log onto the game right now before I go to bed. Just put in Destroyer.
There you go. Yeah, he's on. So I mean, yeah,
So that's the only one of my guys that's changing.
Correct. Yeah, Destroyer out for who was it? Enchantress.
I changed it to Adam. It was Enchantress, although my
was
Enchantress
Adam.
is Sig 20 now. But You know, that was a little old. I did awaken her. I know that there's the rank 3 unduped in
The
there,
only
but
reason why I kept Oni's in is because she doesn't need the dupe really, and Oni does not have that good options. I have to use I have to use a 6-star for his defense, bro.
That's why I didn't really like mention it.
Yeah. I wanted to explain myself at least so you understood the logic. So it wasn't just like a screw.
Dude, I
would
opened
never.
a Titan. Opened a Titan like 2 days ago. I think on
That's awesome. You duped her, bud. Shit.
Saturday, and she just came out. I was like, damn, that sucks. But like, I'm not really hunting anybody in the Titan. There's like 2 champs I'd be cool with pulling, and that's Zola and Shothra. But
Great to see the
I have absolutely
the
no
stars,
experience playing Shothra.
You get to see those silver stars, bud. Like, shoo, that's always nice. And
Yeah,
the
rank 3
dupe is
having
so
silver
nice.
stars is pretty good.
But it's not necessary. It's not needed. But I'm just saying, bro. That's still solid. That's still real solid. I would love a 7-star Enchantress. I know that. Fuck. I got my 6-star fully maxed. Same thing with my Serpent. Just hoping one day I get one of either, and then the 7's going all the way up. Quick question though, before you head off and shit. What do you think about Dr. Doom, bro? Has he ran his course now, bro, for defensive value?
I don't know. His block penetration is still kind of stupid.
And if they're not shocking him, he's gonna heavy the shit out of him probably at least once or twice.
I mean, if they do get a shock on him, they just like to back away until the shock expires.
Well, yeah, unless they're hitting him and then he goes right to the heavy with, you know what I mean?
It depends on
He could
how much
randomly
is
get
invested in Mystic Dispersion too, because like maxed out Mystic Dispersion on defense is ridiculous. It's so stupid.
Yeah, it is. It's
I hate it.
Not fun to fight against.
And Doom can get quite a bit of power because you have to constantly dex his specials. Now the dex doesn't keep reapplying, but it's almost always a big chunk of power.
It's true. So you still
His
see
specials are kind of
as a
dex,
6-star, he's still worth putting on defense. He's one of the few you think still worthy. That's what I've been contemplating in my head. I've just been like,
there's like 3 6-stars or 4 6-stars maybe I'd still consider for defense, and that's Hulkling, Doom, Fam, and Nick Fury. Nick Fury.
Who was the third?
Future Ant-Man.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, dude. I still love using my Fam in Battlegrounds.
Dude,
that's why I'm really
roast
hoping
him
he's the
with
tech
Kingpin.
6-star or 7-star.
I just anytime I see Future Ant-Man, I'm just like, oh, Kingpin, and I win 100% every time. Like I destroy him. He gets right past it. The glance shit is nothing, and you know how to use how to fight him. Like,
I mean, yeah, you have like Hulkling or Serpent or somebody else.
Too.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
or
get
even shit. Yeah, even that too. Hulkling too. Yeah, I don't
like I honestly used Fam on attack, but I still think he's a great defender.
Really interesting. I didn't value him as much, or I don't value. Or I have not. Rather, let me say this correctly. I have not been valuing him as much on like that defensively at all. Like he's not on our defense at all. There isn't a single Future Ant-Man on our defense in any group.
Well, yeah, because there's better versions of him too these days. Like, it's crazy that they're starting to come out with more tech champions that use Disintegrate. Like, for the longest time, Fam was like the only one that uses the Disintegrate buff. Now you get Zola and Bastion and back-to-back
They're starting
months.
to come out big time. They're starting to really utilize the Disintegrate now.
Because they need to find some way to counter Onslaught that doesn't involve debuffs that are going to benefit him.
Yeah.
Like, that's why Jack uses Plasma and Poison, because those are 2 of his weaknesses. That's why Werewolf is decent for him, because Rupture, any physical dots are his weakness too. Well, they're not really his weakness, but Werewolf's a pretty good choice for him.
I love using Werewolf.
At least in my opinion.
On him. Yeah, absolutely, you're right. Especially in war. I mean, he's great for even in war. Shit.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay. Fair. Yeah, I mean that's really becoming the question now. I feel like now when we're doing defense and shit, it's like some of these 6-stars have really lost. The 6-stars have really lost their lure. You know what I mean? Like the 6-stars are really
Shit, dude.
Losing their
I think you
place.
might have quit the stream by accident.
Did I? Or just did it? No, it's still here. I just refreshed. Refresh your stream.
Huh?
Just might need a refresh. I don't know. But yeah, I'm still going, but not for much longer. But still going. But yeah. Shoot. I think that's really it though for War Group 1. I'm just checking for their duplications. The dibbity dupes. I don't see any. I don't see any dupes. Maestro Serpent, Deathless Sanus Fox. I don't see any really here too. But I'll check that more after I know this one's done. Zola, Arcade, Sentinel Chakra Prowler, Penny. Yeah, this looks good. This looks really good actually. War Group 1's defense. Real strong. Decent. Very decent. I need to check that Sasquatch real quick. It says rank 2 still. I felt like he rank 3'd it. Profile, let's see. Let us see. Nope, still rank 2. Sig 80 rank 2. But it still checks the box, so we have Assassin on defense, and I got a nice node for an old lane I can throw him on. Alright. Cool. Killmonger, Tomb, Man, Monkey, Mantis, Bullseye, fantastic. Yeah, really just those are the only ones. Alright, now I gotta count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got 11 of them. I lost Wi-Fi for some reason. I think we'll call it right there. They're probably doing updates. They're probably like, it's safe enough. It's late enough at night. We can do some updates to the local internet right now, and nobody really noticed for 5 minutes. So, that's great. All good, brother man. Get some rest, Bobby. I'm gonna text him back really quick. All good, brother. Have a great night. Again for kicking it. It's awesome. Cool. Yeah, pretty much we've gone over most of what we're looking for here. And a lot of this is associated with trying to get us fully 7-starred, and really just a few select 6-star. We really try to wean off 100% if we can, but there's still a few that hold value, as we were just talking about. So, and we'll keep those on. But yeah, it's looking good. Pretty much aligned now too. We got Cap worked back into his group. We got Zemo aligned, Kings in his group. We also have Oni Shinobi all set up now too. So it's good stuff. Good stuff. We're looking good for this season. I'm excited about it. I'm going to call it right there though as well. It's been a nice long stream, but I will catch you guys later on the next one. Maybe we'll knock out some content here soon and I'll stream it. So we'll see. But at least that's the hope. So, but alright. See you later, guys. Have a great night. Thanks for kicking it with me. Drop a like and a sub if you haven't already. I appreciate it, guys. And yeah, we'll knock out some content here soon. I'll stream again here real soon. So, yep. Have a good night, everybody. See you later. Be good to everyone. Love your face.